So first things before we do recap. Want to show you guys? Oh, I forgot to turn the volume down. That scared the shit out of me, some. All of a sudden, there was an ad in my ears, and it scared the shit out of me. Okay, but what I was gonna say, first, I got a new D&D related shirt my wife gave me. It was an early Christmas present. Thought you guys would like it.
Ooh.
When the DM smiles, it's already too late.
Yep.
Terrifying.
Yep. And also, I remember mentioning this to some like a while ago, but to those of you that don't realize, tomorrow we have reached 1 year in the campaign.
I knew it was coming up.
Yep.
Seriously?
Yeah, so essentially this is our 1 year anniversary of playing the campaign.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well,
Yeah.
I can't play anymore today. Have a good game, guys.
We'll spend it getting our ass kicked by some more fucking elementals.
Yeah, I also didn't realize that like when some had asked to switch up our weeks in November and December, I was looking, I was like, oh hey look, that actually puts us on the weekend that is right before, like the day before it would be our 1 year of the session 1 game.
Yeah. Hooray.
I went back to like the YouTube. I was like, all right, when did he post this video? All right, what was the Saturday before that? And I went back and like checked like Discord notes too, just to make sure like it looked correct. And yeah, December 5th last year was our first game.
Nice.
Bunch of nobodies traveling together, not knowing where they're going to be going.
And Torvald falling from the sky. There's
Yeah,
one person that was
one
not
falling from the sky.
sky.
And now
Good stuff.
fighting in a tournament to get something back that was stolen from one of the members.
I mean, I had a reputation before I started.
I mean, I did too.
Kind of.
But the question is, what was it?
Find out in the next episode. That was your cue. You missed your cue.
No, you're gonna
Who's
find out in
Q?
the next episode. I mean, that's the end of the episode. They say that.
Yeah.
No,
You
sometimes
just ended the game for the day. God damn it!
All right. See you guys later.
That's alright, I'll go play some Tarkov.
I fell asleep again. I'll just jump into Baldur's Gate. That's not the end of the game.
No.
For me.
I picked up Tarkov again, and I loaded myself up with gubbins and promptly died 2 minutes into the game and got mad and turned it off again.
see, that is what I expected your experience to be with that game, because I know that's what my experience would be with that game.
Well, see, it's also coming from like the fact that I haven't been playing anything other than, well, let's see, the couple hours of Space Engineers, Car Mechanic, and Gas Station Simulator. So
I cannot believe you're still playing Gas Station Simulator. How? I shouldn't.
I think it's run its course. So
I
I've
guess
been playing Maneater just because it's funny to eat humans, but like, whatever.
Yeah. I should. I mean, how many hours I put into Stardew? I guess I probably shouldn't complain about the drudgery aspect, but
Stardew's way different. Stardew's a completely different creature.
yes.
There's only one other game that I've played that I can equivalent to how hard Tarkov is, and that's EverQuest. Back in the day.
I never played it.
I've never played it.
Yeah, it's especially back in the day when there was not really forums or wikis. You had to go by word of mouth or figure it out yourself. Yeah, that's a hard.
Oh yeah, now that you mentioned it, yeah, that would be terrible. I
It was
never
fun.
into those kind of games.
It was really fun.
The closest I ever got was Neverwinter Nights, and they just released. They just released. This game has been out for 15 years or more, like 20 years almost now, and they just released a texture pack for it. The creators released a texture pack for it. What do you guys? Give me a new Neverwinter Nights, dude. Give me a new one.
Visually, it is.
No. Visually, it's not. They're
Except
still
what
using.
you got, Steve.
They're still using the old models. I mean, this was a 32-bit game. It was before 64-bit processors were even out. So their texture, their amount of textures they could put in there was severely limited. But the great thing about that game was how easy it was for DMs to make new modules and to run new games. So it's like, give me one of those. Give me that, because the Neverwinter Nights 2's module creator sucked goat ass, just terrible. I never got that thing to ever work, and I tried. And I don't know if Baldur's Gate 3. I expect Baldur's Gate 3 will have a DM mode, but I don't know if you'll be able to make modules for it the way you could for Neverwinter.
So
we need a new one of those.
They're
Well, if it ever goes final.
They're gonna release 64-bit servers and 64-bit clients
For EverQuest?
soon. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that game was still going, and that just blows my mind too.
Dude,
How
it's
the hell?
It's a fantastic game.
How the hell is that? I understand how EVE Online is still going, because they can revamp that whole engine, and still none of the core is actually touched for it. But God.
By the way, for the 64-bit client, the minimum system requirements were Windows 7, Core 2 Duo E4400 or an Athlon 2X X2 4050E with 3 gigs of RAM, a GeForce 8800 or an HD 2060 XT.
That like the minimum to run any 64-bit application at this point.
You want to know what the optimal are? It's a Core 2
a
Duo
Pentium 3?
A Core 2 Duo E6850 or a Phenom 2 X2 with 4 gigs of RAM.
Ooh!
A GeForce 260, not a 2060, a 260, or a Radeon HD 4870.
Except for the video card requirements, I'm pretty sure my phone can run that.
Yeah.
I know for a fact my phone has more RAM than that.
Fairly certain. Yeah.
That's crazy. Let's get on with the game. Otherwise, we're never gonna get on with it.
All right, let's go ahead and start up with recap.
All right, as we all know, poor little Escher's over here writing in his dear diary. After being told of the location of Antonio's dagger, we've been taken to a new realm and entered into a game as contestants into an attempt to win this dagger back. Seems quite irresponsible to put such a dangerous artifact up as a grand prize, but questioning the ethics of some people is a discussion for another time. In one of the battles we took part in, I met with a creature that frightened me so deep to my core it caused me to lose my focus and continually fail my attempts to slay them. Needless to say, it caused me to lose my composure and let the anger and frustration take over my emotions. Unfortunately, I took some out on a fellow Toril after our match. It's not often I come across another Toril, and I hope he can find it in himself to forgive me for my lapse of control. Afterwards, we seemed to have found a decent stride in this competition and found a way to work through several sets of enemies of varying difficulty. We were all able to come through and shine in our own different ways and fail in others. Nonetheless, we have come out victorious up to this point. In our last match, we found ourselves facing several water creatures that I've never seen before. As I headed into the arena, I heard a language that I don't hear all that often. One of our foes was speaking Aquan, and seemed to be very pleased to have new victims in this territory. As I had seen Antonio venture forth into the arena alone, and hearing our foe express its intent, I let my heart take over my mind as I began to taunt the water beast in hopes that I could taunt the creature into being more focused on me than Antonio. Ultimately, I created a situation I wasn't ready for. With the creature's focus taken from Antonio, I found myself the primary target of its rage. I fought as hard as I could and tried to land every blow I had thrown, but the creature was too fast and significantly stronger than I had given it credit for. I took quite the beating and was brought within inches of passing out. As a last-ditch effort, I drank a potion to grow in hopes to give me the strength I needed to slay the beast. However, it continued its attacks relentlessly and I fell unconscious. Despite being down, I tried to muster every ounce of will and strength to bring myself out of the darkness and back to the battle. But our foe had different plans and continued to pummel me as I was fighting for my life. A fight that I had lost. Though all the time at the monastery and in my adventures in life up to this point, no one had prepared me for this. Nothing could have prepared me for this. As I felt the final blow land on my body, I was washed over by a feeling I was hoping to only experience once in old age and after finding and completing my purpose in life. When I had found my nirvana, when I had known that I made a positive impact on those around me. In actuality, I had accomplished none of that. I died laying in dirt in an arena for a meaningless trinket. I didn't die fighting for a greater cause. I didn't die protecting those who couldn't protect themselves. I died trying to help a friend win back a dangerous weapon that has claimed unknown amount of innocent lives. Is this really how I was supposed to live my life? Is this really how it was supposed to end? When the darkness of death began to lift from my eyes, I found myself sitting in a dark void in front of a campfire. The fire gave no warmth. The fire gave no scent. In a void of eerie silence. From the depths emerged a being I had met once before during the initiation into the guild. Greg. The angel of death and the giver of life. We spoke in the void for a short period of time before I was returned to the land of the living in return for a small payment. A payment that will continue to grow and be more costly in ways I cannot imagine if it were to happen yet again. A cost I'm sure I'm willing to pay to fulfill what my destiny has in store for me. Thankfully, I came to with my victorious teammates who were all trying to bring me back from the darkness. Still in my gigantic state, we made our way out of the arena, glad the fight was over, but also disappointed in my lack in judgment in the heat of the battle. Life truly is fragile. I took that for granted. I have never been so disappointed in myself. Was it right for me to come back to this realm after how I'd behaved? I feel as if I cheated the one inevitable force in life that everyone will fall victim to. I don't feel like I deserve a second chance. These are some hard emotions to sift through between battles, and may take some time to come to terms with. Maybe next time, it would be best not to pay this price to return, and let death take me into its arms, if I'm going to be this frivolous with the gift of the life that has been given to me. And recap.
Poor Escher.
I think Escher's a little jaded that he died.
Not necessarily jaded, just disappointed in himself for letting him get that far. I mean, given the fact that we've been through some pretty epic battles already, and then just to, get the ever-living shit beat out of him, I should have known better. Yeah, exactly, for a thing that means absolutely nothing to me.
All right. So yeah, last session started off after you guys had finished one of your battles in the arena. Escher, being angry after the end of the fight, tried kicking in the door unfruitfully, and then the door opened on its own, and as he was walking in, he felt a hand on his shoulder, not aggressively, just on his shoulder, and the other turtle with one of the other the teams there kind of talked to him, telling him that he did good out there, and it's nice to he likes that there's another turtle there to show that how they are in fighting. The group took some time to heal up a little bit before their first easy fight on the list, Small and Mighty, which was just a bunch of kobolds and goblins that the team was able to dispatch pretty fast, though at one point Antonio did think one of the kobolds was his friend, before Escher promptly beat its face in. Following the next fight, they went to the one known as Gloop, which had a couple of ooze-like enemies that were actually able to be pretty dispatched. If I remember right, they didn't actually do very much damage to you guys. They kind of sucked. And coming back from that, you guys had finished the first round of fights and were given some extra, or were given your 4 new ambrosias. And after the Small and Mighty fight, I believe it was, you guys were given 2 more from that you were told by Diz was from some people in the crowd gifting it to your group because of how well they liked the performance that Sarah was doing. You then started on the next set of fights for round 2, starting off with the easy one known as Darkness Reigns, which proved early on why it was called when you had a bunch of dark mantles show up that just started casting darkness so that even the people that could normally see in dark were having trouble for a while. And then after becoming victorious in that one also, you then wound up in the next battle known as Splish Splash, where upon entering the arena and Antonio being the first one in, Escher hearing something speak in a language that only he and the group knows, and then him promptly taunting back to the creature, you were accosted by a water elemental and a water weird. The elemental seeming to be goaded by Escher and started focusing on him, while the rest of the party tried to focus on the water weird. At one point, the Escher tried to use his smoke to get out of the grasp of the water elemental and failed, and was dragged out to the side where his party was not able to see what was happening, and eventually was brought down, almost to death, to which he then drank a potion to grow in size, and then the water elemental brought him down, and eventually Escher was taken out. Once the elemental was defeated, and the group was trying to see what they could do to get Escher to come up, Escher had a little visit with Greg in Greg's zone. And after having a small discussion there, he came back, breathing, victorious, still in his enlarged size, and will be like that for 4 hours because of what he rolled on his potion. And went back out into the waiting room, to which once again the turtle told him that he did a good job once again, before heading off with his partner to go do their fights. And we started off as you guys, I think you had been, I don't know if anybody, I see the last 2 things rolled on here are 2 potions of healing, which I think were done when you guys were in the room. I'm not 100% when those were run.
I took my potion after we got into the lobby.
After what?
I took my potion in the lobby.
Okay, that's what I thought. So
Instead of taking an ember.
Yeah. So you took your 5, and Sarah took a 7 healing potion. And you guys are currently in the lobby, awaiting the other teams to finish whatever rounds they're going to do before you guys start on your next fight, which was titled No Hope.
Oh boy, that's not ominous or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my last healing potion that I have in my inventory.
Okay.
And if I recall properly, I think I took an ambrosia after we got back in.
You did. Ooh, nice. You did. You had come back, I believe, with like a quarter of your health when you had revived. But yeah, that's pretty much the second you came in, and after the turtle had spoken with you, you downed an ambrosia to boost yourself back up.
Okay.
Antonio would have told you to anyway because he's like, I don't fucking need him.
So I believe you guys are. I forgot to. I was going to write them down. You guys start off with 4, and Sarah had 1. You guys had the 2 bonus ones, and I think after that battle, I think you guys had like 7, if I remember right last. So you guys have like 6 at the moment of ambrosia. Because you guys had you guys had a point where you had 5, and I think at one point
I've taken 1.
Yeah, you took 1, and I think Escher's taken. I think that's your second one. Sarah's taken 2, I think by now.
No,
maybe 3.
I think I've only taken 1 ambrosia. I don't recall having 2.
I'll have to go back and. I know that Sarah's taken a couple because you've been making sure that you have your polymorph ready when you need it.
Yeah.
Antonio's still raring to go. Still missing 1 health.
You're missing 1 HP?
Yes, currently.
Wow.
And have been since we fought the first thing against the gauntlet guys.
I'm only missing 1 HP.
I mean, technically, I was missing more than that before, but used a couple healing dice, and then that brought me up to missing 1.
I don't think you get to talk shit when the reason why you died is because you kept talking shit.
I mean, isn't one of the last quotes?
Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah, that's true.
So you got your thumping. He hasn't gotten thumped. The fact that he can only be hit by magical weapons helps.
I mean, technically, he could have gotten hit when we were fighting against the goblins and kobolds, but he knew exactly where he wanted to go. He was like, "Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go kill that first."
He's like, "There's a spellcaster."
You fucker, I'm coming for you.
And the spellcaster went, "We're gonna be friends."
And he was just like, "Oh, right." He still didn't get attacked by it, so it's still end result was still the same.
I guess that works too. As long as you don't hurt me, I'm fine.
Because then it would have been like, "Hey."
All right, so as you guys are waiting, all the other teams eventually will make it through their bouts. If anybody wants to roll any extra hit dice, I guess the only person that really would be either Torval or Sarah if you guys needed any more. Since
No, I'm holding off for now.
Okay. Rolling any hit dice, Travis, or are you good now?
Let's take a look to see if I do have some.
Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do though.
Because you remember, you get half of whatever you use back whenever you use an ambrosia, because it counts as a long rest. So you should have a decent amount of them.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna game the system a little bit here. Before our short rest, I'm gonna use my second wind, since that comes back after the.
Does it come back after a short rest?
After a short rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sarah will have used 3.
I didn't think about that. I should be using that before a short rest every time.
It's actually pretty smart. I never even thought about doing that. Are you gonna roll your hit dice, Sarah?
I did. I did it in D&D Beyond because it automatically adds to it.
It doesn't show anything on my end. That was weird.
It popped up for me.
Yeah.
If
you look in the game log, it shows up.
Game log, not the Roll20 log. Yeah, I saw it pop up.
Wait, what game log?
In Beyond 20.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, if you
You rolled
go short rest.
15 or
click-
5.
Where is that? I don't. Hold on.
It's so where it says campaign
Upper
Rift
right.
Chasers, the little.
I never have. Hold on. I never have that part open because that's mainly because. Yeah. Hold on. Campaign.
Yeah. So yeah, if you go to short rest.
How many other
click
pages?
on the little squares, however you want to do, and it says in a little box that says like 3 or
good log. There we go.
3 or D whatever plus.
Yep,
whatever,
I see.
You can click on that and it will roll it and it will automatically add it.
Cool. Okay. I've never used that part. Good to know.
I found it a couple, not our couple sessions ago, but my other game a couple sessions ago.
Gotcha. I guess it helps because there have been times where people are like, I rolled on my D&D Beyond, but not in here, so now I can actually check that. Cool. Okay, well, if you guys are all healed up and are ready to go, then once the final team is done with their round, the doors open once again for you all, and you're told that it's time for the Predators to go for their next round. Travis, can you move those squares? Those are ones you drew, but I don't know if they're going to let you. They didn't let you.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some things.
Mentally just realizing Escher drinking an ambrosia is like
A shot.
Might have been like, can one of you guys open that up for me so I don't crush it?
he's like trying to take the stopper with like the tip of his claws.
That's when you just eat the bottle.
It's
By
like
that point, it's small enough. It's just gonna be a slight annoyance.
like those beer barrel
When he
cans.
shrinks back down, he's got some serious indigestion.
Cool. So you can't move him. But I'm gonna take him out of the main arena. Uh-oh. I can't grab that. I can't grab the little one. Why can't I grab it? There we go. Okay.
Wow.
So you guys want to place yourselves?
Well, here, I might as well do that since I know that
Since I already warned you, yeah.
Asher's gonna need some extra room.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you were in the thing at the moment, Chris, but I was like, I just realized how funny it was.
Oh no, I heard.
This.
Oh, you
Okay.
changed it. I was gonna be like, no, I'm just fine.
Nope. Why is there a pony?
Why is Almakerb in there? Who's making the? No, Almakerb shouldn't be in there. No, this is the last place the pony should be. Unless we're fighting a pony. Are we fighting a pony? That'd be okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
No hope. Why would it be a pony?
if you guys want to go ahead and roll your initiative.
I had pony.
All I know is I'm
My brother
rolling
had
animal
pony.
handling.
My sister had pony.
God, that was junk initiative roll for me.
Damn it! What the hell's going on? Come on.
You broke it.
Yeah, it's not the first thing I've broken recently. Fuck me.
Holy shit.
Well, you're all the way in the back, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you're gonna have to wait for everybody anyway. So
Yeah,
just-
right.
Yeah, good point. I think realistically, it's not the fact that my initiative is bad. It's the fact that I don't want to squish my friends by charging out into the battlefield.
There you go. Context.
It's like otherwise you'd have to make a jump check and to jump over us.
And it would actually hurt Antonio since your punches are magical.
I think you hit the level now that even your regular punch is considered magical. I think. Maybe that's level 8. I don't remember off the top of my head.
8's usually ability score, so 7 would make more sense, right?
Yeah. That'd be something he'd have to check. Off the top of my head, I don't know, and I don't have it. Well, I can pull a sheet up real fast. I kind of want to see. That'd be funny.
Stillness. Key empowered strike is 6th.
Oh, so yeah. So
He's got evasion with
yeah.
Natus.
yeah. So now his regular punches would be able to actually hurt you. Dun dun dun. All right. So as you guys go in, I'm actually looking. So how I have the monsters ready? Yeah. So you guys actually are able to see all of the monsters. One of them looks a bit familiar because you guys have faced it before. A 2-headed Cerberus. It was a while ago when you faced this, but
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
you also see a very weird looking creature to the left by one of the skeleton corpse things that are around here that looks somewhat like a living, kind of like a living tree, but very like spirit filled, it looks like.
Fuck
And the
me. God damn it. I
And
don't
in
have
the-
spell. I do. Circle, bitch.
And then in the very back, you see a large. Actually, yeah, he is large. A large creature, very like demonic looking, with these horns, wings, and these long claws on his hands.
Is it flying?
Can you post the picture and for
Yeah.
that one?
I'll post both of them. I'm not going to label them yet, but I will post them.
I mean, you don't have to post the Cerberus one, but
Oh, the Cerberus one's already posted
yeah.
because you guys have fought that in the past.
Yep.
So there's.
Oh, there was one up top. I didn't see that one.
So there's that one.
That's cool.
And then that's the one at the top.
it's got wings.
Yep. And it's currently it is kind of flapping there. It's about 10 feet off the ground at the moment.
Well, Sarah's going to do about 10 points of trampling damage to me because she's going to rush to that puppy. I already know that in the first round.
Okay, well, I mean, she doesn't have to trample far because it actually gets to go first.
Damn.
Yeah, it not 20. It's initiative. I was like, damn.
So what you're saying is it's gonna see me and come to me because it likes me and it wants to be friends.
Nope.
By the
Not
way,
even a little bit.
I don't have animal friendship.
You better warm up your animal handling skill then.
So this thing comes running forward, and I had to roll to see who was going to attack, and it got odd, so hitting the odd one.
All right. That's the rule that we've established.
Yep, it is. So go ahead and use its multi-attack to try to bite you twice. One with each head. And misses with both. Nice. Sarah?
She is... How wide is these walls right here? How wide are these again?
They're about 5 to 6 inches wide, and the entry ones are always about like 8 to 9 feet tall.
How tall is Chris or Escher?
How tall is Escher normally?
He's like 7 or 8 feet tall or something. He was big.
No, he's 6 something.
Oh, I thought.
Um,
am I thinking
the tallest in the group.
no, he's 5'10".
So he was 5'10". Now you're like 11 foot something.
Sarah's gonna climb on Escher to get on top of to get on top of these.
Not even going to ask for consent or anything. It's just,
Escher,
excuse me.
Can I climb on top of you? On top of the walls?
Fine.
I'll allow you to answer because I need to know if you're going to be willing, or if there's going to be an opposing check to that.
That's athletics,
so,
right?
Yep, I would do athletics, and okay, yeah, I'll give that since you'd be able to do that. So, all right, you climb up Escher and you get onto the wall.
I'm gonna be about right here. God damn it! Right there.
I was like, you barely moved.
Well, she's gonna climb up and then move there.
Yeah.
And then she is going to get her Vuvuzela out. So, there we go.
Okay,
End of turn.
Torval.
All right. Well, the first thing, I'm gonna move over here to try and draw the doggo away. But of course, I'm gonna smack the shit out of it because stop it, bad dog. I wish I had a rolled up newspaper, but I don't. So instead, I'll just use my hammer.
Yes, that is hit. Those are both hits.
Damn.
So 16.
And after I attack, I am gonna move back 1, so provoke that attack.
Mm-hmm. Misses with an 11.
And I'm smacking my shield and challenge at it. Ah!
All right. So, double checking something. So Torval, you all of a sudden start to feel this, like, like coldness, almost starting to like wrap, like almost like two cold hands starting to like wrap around your neck, and then they seem to just dissipate.
Dog!
But nothing else.
Bad dog!
Antonio.
He's gonna take a couple steps off this way. Pull out his bow. And just to check. Yeah.
What's your bow range again?
150, 600, so it's still a straight roll.
Gotcha. That does not hit.
Shit.
It like hits its armor and bounces off, and you just kind of hear it like laughing and
He's gonna
something.
go,
You can tell that it's a taunt, but you can't tell what language it's in.
he's gonna go over
As
here.
it's laughing at you.
and Actually, hide behind the wall.
All right.
I am the wall.
Escher.
So is Sarah technically out of my way enough that I won't trample her on my way to?
She's
To
on.
enter
She's
the
on the
area.
wall. So
Okay.
She's basically shoulder height, I would imagine.
You
I mean, if you wanted to like shoulder check her as you go by, but
That seems like it would defeat the purpose of her climbing on you in the first place.
Yeah.
But it would be
So-
funny.
Yes, it would.
refresh me what the consensus was as to my attacks and additional damage now that I'm twice my size.
That's off your potion. I think it adds a 1d6.
Okay.
I need to double. Well, go ahead and roll, and I will double check the potion.
I'm going to smash Puppy Dog.
Oh, poor puppy.
That's probably a miss.
That's a miss.
I'm going to try smashing Puppy Dog again. Fuck me.
Wow. Nope.
All right, and I will try one last one for
Kick,
my
try.
bonus. And
Try kick. There you go.
Oh.
There's the kick.
That's a
There
hit.
we go.
See, that's why. You should have been kicking the dog instead.
that's true. There's initial damage. Give it some additional thoughts. And was it a D6?
Oh, it is a D4.
D4.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I was thinking
Wow.
of something else. That's a D6 from personal gameplay. Are doing extra damage while enlarged. So 3,
9 total.
9 damage. Okay. This puppy is not looking very happy right now.
Well, then it shouldn't have run up and tried to bite me in the face. I would have been willing to live and let live.
So it hits this creature's turn. It is going to stay. It's 10 feet up in the air. And it's going to fly here. And is going to wait. Puppy's turn. Torvald did more damage to it than you did, so it's going to go up to him and try to bite him again. Nope, misses again. He's not doing good damage or doing any goodness at all.
Good.
Sarah.
You mean the dog wasn't trained to fight in a war like fucking Torvald was? Weird.
I think we all know what Sarah's about to do.
See, we need to get Sarah a loot that shoots fire like in Mad Max. Blarm!
And deterred.
Okay.
I dig it.
Mr. Torval.
I mean, Sarah needs a percussionist, so
Yeah, that's a hit. After the second one, the creature crumples.
but it's like now that we've been through a few of these rounds, Torvald's starting to get into the performance aspect of it. So he's striking on the beat or as close as he can to it. Because it's like I think you played Thunderstruck the last time, right? So
Something like that.
it's something metal coming out of this vuvuzela. I still can't say that word. That's just enough.
Vuvuzela.
Yeah, and I can get to here.
She couldn't pick an easier instrument like saxophone.
Saxophone. Oh, bo.
All right.
Hold on.
What?
He didn't roll his thing before.
Oh.
Oh, is that a good thing?
It would have been on your first attacks.
Oh well.
You forgot. One sec, I have to pull it up because I don't remember the exact stuff. I gotta pull up the Google Docs.
Oh no.
What?
My sparkling mineral water. It fell.
My mineral water,
It's broken.
Damn it.
I do that so much now. My oldest just looks like, Dad, stop. I'm like, haha, I'm
I will
breaking in the
not.
meme for him. I will break it until he hates it. So for the next hour, you have advantage on all attack rolls.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
that would have been
Yeah.
great.
That would have been great. Remember?
Damn.
Would you stop forgetting this thing?
Yeah, no
Oh.
shit.
It's like,
I
well,
mean,
every
up
time,
until
every
this
time,
point.
right, yeah. I was just about to say, every time you forget it, it does something good, but every time you remember it, does something bad. Sort of on the bubble on this one.
Okay, so it is now this creature's turn, and you watch as it goes over to the corpse here. And seems to slip into it.
What?
He's gonna wear it like an Edgar suit.
And then it pops up over on this side, stepping out
What?
of this corpse.
Torvald stops in his tracks. He's like, you, hey, don't, hey.
And then it raises both its hands in the direction of you, Sarah, since you're closest to it.
Excuse you.
And so you feel, just like I had mentioned to Torvald, you start to feel almost like two hands like around your neck. One of them dissipates, and you feel the other one kind of squeeze a little as it hits with a 16. The other one was only an 8. And you take... Oh, that was... You take 8 necrotic damage. And you are not able to regain those hit points until the start of its next turn. Antonio.
Sneak around the corner of the wall, shoot at the guy in the air. Do I have advantage? Does he?
Because you... let's see if he had seen you. I very much doubt he had... No, he didn't see you.
Yeah, it was 25. It'd be hard pressed for most people to see Antonio right now. Alright, so with advantage. Oh my
Aw,
fucking
damn.
god!
That bow is not wanting to be your friend today.
No, it's not. Don't fucking stealth again.
All right. Escher.
Escher will Up. And doop. No, not on it. There. And I'm going to attempt to smacky smacky in the facey facey. Boop. Smacky smacky.
That hits.
Huzzah! Damn it! Stop. All right, there we go. So, damage. We're gonna load it up with some prayers, along with a little bit of extra smacky smacky.
And damage. Okay.
A little bit of extra boops.
Smacky smacky again. Ooh, good smacky smacky.
Yep, that hits.
We're gonna give her a little bit of thoughts this time.
14, nice.
And then I am going to turn that hit into my stunning strike
Oh shit.
and step back.
What does it have to try to beat with stunning strike?
Con DC 14.
You step back, and it seems very rigid in its movements as it's now stunned.
Huzzah! And I will call it good from there.
Okay. This creature, just because it noticed which direction the arrow came from, so it's just going to start going this way. And it's going to stop right there. Cerberus is dead. Sarah.
Well, someone's about to die.
But he died last session.
Well, oh, okay. I think I can do it without him. I don't know. No, not a third level. Can't do it. We're gonna do shatter on this one down here that attacked me.
Okay.
That's second level.
Oops.
And then go back to plan.
Just checking one thing. Okay. Yeah, that thing is not looking good.
And while Sarah's going back to plane, she's death glaring it. Like, how dare you interrupt my plane? Death glare.
All right, Torval, it is your go.
Dash will take me up here.
Mhm.
And I'm going to burn.
Now, just a reminder, it is
How
10
high
feet in the
yeah,
air.
yeah. That's what I was wondering.
Yep.
God damn it.
So does that mean since I'm 11 feet tall, I can reach it?
Yep.
Well, then I'm going to pull an Escher.
You're gonna die too?
I'm going to talk some shit. Get down here, you flying jerkwad. I don't know. But it's 20, so it's intimidating. You get down here.
Okay.
I'm basically trying to go with him.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sorry.
All right. So that thing's stunned. Antonio?
I'm not sorry.
Gonna throw him off and shoot him from this side now. It's like, oh, you thought you were going for me? Haha, I'm on this side now. I'm assuming with advantage he didn't notice me.
Yeah, he. Nope, he didn't notice you. I just rolled his perception, and that's a no. That's a hit.
Oh,
Absolute ass for sneak attack. Holy shit. But he does need a strength save.
Torwal, there's a sudden shake of the ground as this thing comes crashing to the ground right next to you.
Now you better get down here. Don't be afraid of me.
As it falls prone.
And Torval is 100% certain that he was the one that caused that to happen, too.
Yes.
oh wow, my name calling's gotten great.
And then...
Tremble in fear.
Bow before your dwarven master! Alright.
Get me a sandwich.
Antonio's gonna throw the bow over his shoulder, pull out his knives, and move over to here. He's gonna use his feline agility just to get there. Oh no,
Okay.
bonus action dash.
Okay.
Because I mean he's not hiding anymore, and he doesn't get a second attack with that.
Yeah. Escher.
I'm gonna repeat my bashing on the head. Ooh.
That's a miss.
Okie dokie. We'll try that again.
Nope.
Jesus. Alright, one more then.
That's it.
Better.
There we go.
And then some prayers. And then another D4. And then... Is it still standing?
That was the exact amount you needed.
Oh shit.
To the point.
Splat! Alrighty then. I will take that and end my turn.
All right. So it's not this thing's turn. It is going to stand up. And I need to grab the right monster. There we go. It is going to try to move away. So both of you would get an attack of opportunity on it.
With advantage because of the flanking?
Yeah. So Torwal misses, but you do hit.
All that crispy damage. Oh fuck.
Would you get? Did you use the sneak attack in your last one? Right. So would you get it back?
But I get it only once
Isn't it back
on
at the?
on my turn. So it specifies my turn, so I can get it once on. I don't know. That's what I was reading somewhere about it. You can call that 14 or 28. I am completely fine with either.
I think I'm trying to think. I believe sneak attack's more kind of like how you get your reaction back. You know, you only get like one reaction. You only get one sneak attack until it. So
I'm good with that.
Give him the 28. Just give it to him.
I mean, I don't know. I would have also said that it doesn't refresh until the start of your next turn. But not the end.
All right, so it does get away. 10. Actually,
I was really hoping to root him.
Is that 15? Hold on. I need to double check my movement. There we go. So it flies there, and I need to check my. All right, and it does this large intake of breath and then breathes out this like blackened like breath of miasma that just literally smells like death. And I need both of you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma. Uh-oh. That one there, not my best, guys.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay, so both of you. Hey, Antonio, guess what?
It does damage.
You're cursed again with a different kind of curse. For the next, both of you are now cursed for 1 minute, and you both take 31 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus!
Ow.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
What is this curse?
So the curse is, and you don't have. There's no way to save from it after you fail. It's just on you for another minute. And from now on until the curse is gone in a minute, it's going to do an extra 1d12 damage to anybody cursed by it.
Jesus, dude.
Ow.
That was its breath of hopelessness.
Someone had a bowl full of asshole for breakfast this morning.
I feel like that would taste awful.
Yeah, and now I have an asshole full of foot.
All right, Sarah, it is your go.
All right, so she's gonna look at this one, at the one that's left.
Yep.
And she's going to cast Shatter on it at the 2nd level. But she wants to
I checked
time
that
it
one.
with her Vizula song.
Okay.
No.
What?
So, I was talking. My cat's trying to get in my arms.
Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to care about your shatter that much.
Oh, God damn it! Fuck you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All
And
right.
she's gonna continue playing. So.
You want to roll another
Sure.
performance for fun?
Absolutely.
Like I have to ask. There we go. All right, Torval.
Obviously, I'm gonna run up to him. Did he go up in the air out of my reach again?
No, he didn't. Nope.
Okay.
He thought it was best at first to try to get away from you.
I mean, it's not a bad call.
First one's a hit. Obviously, the second one's a miss.
Obviously, second one.
Your hammer goes flying into the crowd.
Bunk. Ow!
That's okay. It'll come back to me, right? And I just stand there for 20 minutes holding my hand out. Anytime. And none of those are really any use. I guess I can. On second thought, do I want to do a goading attack against this guy? I don't know if I want to. This guy hurts. I'm going to use a disarming attack just so I can put some extra stink on
Oomph.
Yeah. No, there's nothing to disarm. And then my.
Hold on, just for fun, Hold on.
Can I
Yeah,
take
no.
his arm? No.
I was gonna say I'd let you hear like a bone crack, but no, he rolled high enough. It didn't work.
Yeah, right. That's fine. And I'm going to use my action surge to do 2 more attacks.
Both miss.
God damn it. Whack. Okay. That's all I got.
Antonio.
Okay, would it be here or here that's advantage?
Yes.
Either one.
I mean, I have the movement for either. I'm just clarifying.
As long as you don't stop here,
Where?
because that's as far as I can go.
Or over here. This is not advantage over here.
Noted. But it's still sneak attack. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a swashbuckler.
Well, no, because Torvald's in combat with it.
Because you have advantage, yeah.
Public first knife attack.
That's a hit.
That's 25.
25. Yeah. This thing is not looking good.
Then this. Oh,
Ooh.
Damn, son.
That sucks that you took the sneak attack from the first one.
right.
It's
So that
Damn.
would be what is it?
like you embed your knife in his brain.
6 plus 15, so 21.
He embeds his knife in his brain and uses it like a joystick to control him.
Alright, so you go stab and do your second stab, hitting it in just a way it kind of turns back to you and starts muttering something. You don't understand it. And it collapses.
As he's muttering
God
something,
damn.
Antonio's just gonna like antagonize him to the
What'd you
ground,
say?
just be like, "No, no,
What?
no, no, no."
What? I didn't hear you. What? You want to say it again, bitch?
I'm sorry, let me pull my knife out of your throat. What?
What did is what you just said Higa Gurgurk? That's all I heard. All I heard is Higa Gurgurk.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one.
Well, perfect
I
time.
come over here. I come over here. I reach up. I pick Sarah up, and I bring her back down.
Spits on
It's
the
a
body
perfect
and
time
then
to
walks.
end combat because Steve, do you know what time it is?
Taco
Bell
time.
time.
Taco Bell time.
There are the names of the two monsters, and you'll notice the name of this the big monster was the reason why the name of this one.
Wow.
His name is
Yeah.
Butthole McGee.
He's the Eater of Hope.
I mean, he ate quite a bit of hope for me.
Yeah, that the breath of hope.
That hurt.
I love it. I love its actual the script. The Eater of Hope exhales a miasma of underworld winds. Like that sounds fun.
That sounds like farts. Why didn't you just write it exhales farts is all that is.
What? Oh, they're in the basket, just at the very back of it. Haha.
Old warm blue cheese farts, that's what that was.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like blue cheese, but that's gross.
Yeah.
Nobody wants blue cheese farts.
All right, so you guys get back to the lobby, unless you guys were wanting to hang out there more.
Nope.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
good.
the atmosphere was great, but yeah. I think we're okay.
Okay.
The whole walk back, Antonio's like, actually hurt. Why did that one actually fucking hurt?
It's like, ow!
Oh.
I haven't been hurt like this since that. I haven't been hurt like this since that T-Rex picked me up and bit me.
No, he has been.
The
I thought it was just that T-Rex and Zontis. Fuck.
I think the
Oh, he has autism.
I think the alien hurt him too, didn't it?
Yeah, it was just the spewing acid shit.
Give me a second. My oldest is blind.
Wow.
So which
That-
ones have we
that's-
done so far? Was that the hard one or was that the
We've done all of them this round.
No, I know, but no, did we do the easy one already? What was the easy one? I don't think we've done the easy one.
Darkness.
The middle one, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the easy one was darkness. Yeah, so Wait, is Travis back yet, or he's still grabbing his Taco Bell?
No, he stopped.
Okay.
So technically, we should have enough points to win now.
We're obviously not going to leave it at that, though.
No,
No.
because the
Well,
last
no,
round is a double
Brandon's
round
not gonna
because
leave
that's
it
how
that.
it always happens in everything.
Of course. Yeah.
Or then it turns into a now it's a
Now we
that
have
was
to
your
have
round
a.
robin. Now you get to fight each other.
Well, I mean, if because we know that we're the only ones that did all 3 rounds the first time. So if we don't do all 3 rounds the next time, we might end up in a tiebreaker situation. So let's just go for all 4 rounds anyway, and we don't have to fight anyone else.
I'm really disappointed that I did not get to use that super awesome snake enhancement all that much.
Well, if you remember it next time.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna remember it. God, I really hope I roll an 8 on it again. That was dandy.
Yeah, that's that. The snake is one of my favorite items, just because it's a battle changer.
Yeah,
Sometimes it sucks. Though the last 2 ones, when you rolled really badly, the effect couldn't happen because of what it is. Because it's very specific. So,
okay.
well, you'll understand it when I explain it some other time. You don't get to know everything it does yet.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
No, yay, Travis is back.
I mean,
Alright, so you
yeah.
So you guys get to the lobby. You once again, because you guys have finished your 3 rounds, there are 4 new bottles of ambrosia.
Sarah takes one. There are 3 bottles.
Jesus.
She's
This
just
stuff's
down
not
that stuff.
addictive, because otherwise you're setting yourself up for a real big problem later.
And then you do see actually the team of 2 go in to do their battle of the same thing. Oh, my ears. And after them, all 3 of the other teams that go to do this battle. As they're doing this, Diz steps away, or he gets called away by. I keep on forgetting their name. I have it written down. Athos, I think I named him. Where are you? Yeah, Athos, the red mane Leonin. Calls him away real fast, and they go up the stairs, and they have a little. He comes back a couple minutes later and goes, "Well, if you guys want to, they are going to be doing a bonus round next before the actual 3rd round bouts are going to happen, and you can earn yourself some extra fun potions, kind of like the ones that I know that team that you faced in your preliminary match had used. And actually, I think one of them that you could win is actually one that I think you probably used, and he points at Escher. So if you want to try to earn yourselves some special little things to use in your next couple battles, you're free to do a bonus match if you want.
Escher just shrugs and he's like, well, I'm gigantic for who knows how long. We might as well take advantage of it.
Antonio
And
shrugs
there's-
as well.
There's
Sure.
nothing that says we have to use it either. We might just take it with us on our travels.
Sir will say I could use more stage time. Yes.
Question is, do we get a short rest before then, though?
Yes, because the other parties are doing their things before this happens.
Did Sarah's performance earn us any extra go?
My fucking god.
Oh, jeez. You don't see anything at the moment, no.
Boy. Here's where the strategery is going here. Am I going to
Yeah, I know.
hit die or not? I think.
That's weird. Why does it sometimes go to the game log and sometimes go to? It's weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can hit the Beyond 20 thing, but I didn't the second time.
Gotcha.
So that's -5 or -2. Where was that? Okay. All right, short rest taken.
You know what? How many roses do we still have?
I think you have like 6 right now.
Oh yeah, we just got a few more, so we
Yeah. So you guys have like 10.
7. Oh wait, 10? Well, no, and then Sarah drank one, so 9.
Yeah, because you had hold on. Because you start off with 4. Sarah drank one immediately when you guys got the first batch. You guys went and did a couple battles, and you were given 2 more. And then Torval and Sarah drank those essentially, and then you got your 4. So you had 7. Escher drank one after coming back from dying. Sarah drank one right after this battle, and then you guys had 4. So you guys have 9 currently. Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of those.
I'm gonna start putting this in my notes. So you're drinking one, so now you guys have 8. I was gonna be keeping track of them, but I kept on forgetting. Anytime I was listening to the recap, like listening to the VOD again, I was like, "Oh yeah, I should write these down." And I kept on forgetting.
Yeah.
So I know that you guys have, like, if you guys run out of them, you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna use one." You don't have any.
Right.
No, same phone.
Okay.
So now I've got most of my hit dice back.
I shot
So
3 arrows. I'm gonna keep count because he doesn't have an endless quiver yet.
Nope.
And he had 40 to start with. He's only down to 32 because he only does a couple attacks at a time.
You had 40. I thought you bought a thing of 21.
And then
Unless you had some other ones. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, he had. Oh no, he has some from the start, from when you get a short
Like the
bow.
bandits.
No, I thought
Think
you
probably-
just get a short bow at the beginning, and you just.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah, because he's keeping his short bow basically unstringed in the arrow quiver. And then on the strap of it is just daggers all down his chest.
Okay, so real fast.
Technically they're TRX claws, but yeah.
That's no wait. Why are you being broken? What are you doing? There we go. You want to tell this thing to reveal areas, and it's like, no, you're gonna hide areas. No. Okay. So if you guys are ready and you guys are going to be doing the bonus one for extra stuff, the doors open up for the bonus round. And you're actually taken to one that you've been to before, but has been cleaned up. There's no battle damage from anything from any of the parties.
He still looks unhappy though.
He does. Torval, where are you?
I just hide behind the thing. Oh god, what happened?
What?
Oh, my window just freaked out on me here.
Oh, let me re-roll my initiative. I did not mean to roll that at advantage.
No, it was the
It was
16
no,
first,
it's fine.
anyway.
It still would have been the 16.
Oh, it is?
So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, that's great.
Something got a 20 on their initiative.
No, the exact opposite.
Oh, terrific.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna get any hints. It's just gonna happen.
Yep, because it's not you feel something once again, like you feel something like injected in your system. It doesn't hurt, but you just feel something kind of like pulse through your veins.
Okie dokie. How tall
That's
are
it.
the walls?
The walls are like 4.5 to 5. Real fast. You guys have like a dex off. Who has the higher dex modifier?
I have +3.
Interesting. I've got +5.
Okay.
That's fine.
Is your dexterity 20?
My dex?
Yeah.
You have a lower dex than me.
Oh, wait.
Are you looking at your saving throws?
Yeah, I was looking at my saving throws.
Okay, so yours is a +2. Okay. There we go. I'm like, no, no.
No.
There we go.
You're a cheater, turtle eater.
I could have technically kept it how it was since I had her first, but just to make it fair.
Travis, is Sarah's 17 or 16 for dex?
16.
Antonio's is higher.
I hope so.
Oh, yeah. I went with the highest that I could, all right?
All right, Sarah. The crowd's cheering. You can't see anything beyond the walls at the moment, but
She's gonna approach the wall and then climb on top of it.
I'm not surprised.
No, she's not.
No, not
Next time, next time you should just be like, Escher, can you just like pick me up?
That's what I was going to do. I was going to watch her fall the first time. I was going to walk up and put her on the wall.
Climbs, falls, sits on her ash. Asher walks up, lifts her, drops her on the top of the wall.
Can I use my bonus action to start performing?
Sure. Okay. Escher.
So can I walk between them without squishing?
Yeah, there's enough room.
Just, okay.
But-
I would
You, like,
to
turn
pick Sarah up and
sideways?
Put her on the wall. Okay.
That might make it worse.
Turning sideways. Oh yeah,
Is
with
the
a shell. Yeah.
As I walk by, I go, excuse me.
It'd probably be more like Antonio lies flat against the wall and Torvald just
just-
like ducks. Yeah. So he doesn't get hit by the bottom of your shell.
So I will pick Sarah up and put her on the wall.
Okay. If you're willing, Sarah, I won't make him have to roll for it. He'll just be able to.
Sarah will be totally willing as long as he communicates that.
So I reach up under your arms and go, going up, and drop you on the wall.
Drop her or place her?
Place her. You know
Okay.
what I mean.
Hey, you said drop, so I'm just clarifying.
Gotta clarify.
Is that all you're gonna do, or are you gonna do anything else?
Oh, yeah. That's all I'm going to do for now. I don't have any information to work off of yet, so.
How high are the walls that Sarah's standing on again?
About 4.5
Like-
feet.
4.5 to 5. Yeah. Like all the walls throughout this kind of vary in a little bit of height.
Antonio's gonna crouch down, bonus action, hide behind the wall with his bow out, kind of like peeking over the top of the wall a little bit, and hold his attack for.
You're like peeking up over it, like ears back so they're hidden.
Yeah.
Just
He's
one
a
eyeball.
Sneaky peek.
Are you going airplane ears mode?
Zoomy ears.
Zoomy ears. I doubt this thing's gonna notice you.
But he is holding his attack because that was his bonus.
I stand corrected? Wow. It got a nat 20 on its perception. So.
Fuck.
I did not expect that. Okay.
I didn't either.
Torvald.
Take a double move. And the whole time I'm sort of banging on my shield. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please do liver. Anybody?
Quietly, you
Nobody
hear.
here.
I think you should roll performance for that.
You hear an irritated tisk sound coming from this direction.
That's about what I expected it would be.
Yep, same here.
That's like, and then I sort of peek back around the corner. I don't think there's anybody here. I don't see anybody, and that's as far as I can go. So that's all I got.
All right. Well, you do start to see something as this. The thing I have for it doesn't 100% match its coloring, so bear with me. But it's more of like a. No, I guess that it does match it in color. Just a lot more white than the bluish that it is. As you see this gelatinous form start to crawl up over the wall in front of you, Torvald. And it climbs up over the wall and then lands in front of the wall. Plop. Oh, nope. Wrong button. I hit the button to kill.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay, we won!
Fastest fight ever.
And there's a plop as it lands in front of you.
Nope, never mind. I found it.
And Tony, were you prepping an attack? Okay, go ahead
Not an
and...
advantage because it sees me.
Yeah, it does. That misses.
A 19 misses?
That's why he was laughing. His initiative is 0.
This initiative is 0. It rolled a 3 and it has -3 to its initiative. Yeah, no, this it goes flying and it hits its gelatinous form and shatters.
What?
And it's going to continue its last 10 feet of movement that it has. And is going to try to smack at you with one of its little pseudopod things, Torvald. But misses with a 15. Sarah.
Helps if I'm not muted.
Yep.
She's gonna time this with the crescendo of a song, and she's gonna shatter.
Okay.
Right on it. So.
So you watch its body like quake from the shatter.
And then she's gonna go back to performing.
All right. Escher.
I think I'm gonna come up here. And I would like to use let's use my Fist of Unbroken Air.
Okay. adding anything to it, or is that
Yeah, we'll add one more
Just-
D10 of damage to it.
just making sure before I do anything?
Squish.
All right. It does not move from its place. You hit
Okay.
it, it just doesn't fly away from Torval. That it?
Yeah, that'll be it for now.
Okay. Antonio.
I'm gonna run here. Does jumping over the wall count as or need an athletics check?
I'll let you do that or acrobatics whichever one you prefer.
Okay.
It's not gonna because of how tall you are. It's not gonna be that big of a check. Yeah, you're fine.
And zoom.
So since you gave yourself a running start, so
Yeah. Technically, I think he can jump higher than that. Just running jump.
Yep.
All right. So, and then along the way, he's gonna pull out his daggers and advantage for Torvald being on the opposite side.
that is a miss, and your dagger is now stuck in its gelatinous self.
Ruh-roh.
Hmm. Hmm. Is it an action to pull it out, or is it a bonus action?
Hold on. Wait, actually, go ahead and so you hit it. Make a strength saving throw. If you can make that, then I won't count it as not being stuck. Yep, you get it out. You feel it trying to like grip onto your dagger, and
Motherfucker, that's mine! He really likes. Well, this is his second favorite dagger that he's had. Seeing that it tries to hold on to it, he'll grab one of the T-Rex claws. It's just labeled as dagger on here because it's just a normal dagger anyway. So
essentially, yeah, it's just flavored that it looks like it's from a T-Rex tooth.
holy fuck!
Nope. Go ahead and
Strength save! Hooray!
yep, you're fine.
I said no.
Torval.
All right. So this will be slightly experimental here. I'm going to use the blunt end of Tree Crusher.
Okay. That actually bounces off of its gelatinous self.
Then I will swap over to the axe head and
Go ahead and actually real fast roll a strength save to make sure that it didn't just embed itself. Yep, it's free.
I will. Oops. Which one am I on here? Second attack.
That also bounces against a suddenly hardened surface as you hit it.
Yeah, I was using the axe head, so still nothing.
Nope. Go ahead and try to pop it off. Yep, you're good.
And Torvald sort of steps back and he's like, "Uh oh, I'm giving it the juice, and it's not juicing. I'm not able to juice this thing. Hope somebody's got ideas." I'm not going to burn anything else yet until I figure out what I should do. Yep.
All right.
I'll step. I'll wait till this turn. Step away real quick.
Mm-hmm. Rolling a die to see who it goes after. Hey, Antonio, I would like you to please make a dexterity saving throw as it tries to move into your space. Yep, you're fine. So it moves up here, and you're able to dodge out of the way.
I would also like to reflex that or attack of opportunity that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hammer. Do I still get advantage since it was?
You would have as it started to move. Yeah, so I'll put it back where it was right now.
Bam.
That actually hits its hardened self and does not seem to damage it.
Fuck. Toro's like, oh shit. I definitely got the juice that time. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You might be on your own.
He's
on this
trying
one.
to wait a minute. Nope. No fucking.
So yeah, but it does try to engulf you, and you're just like, oh.
He was too busy getting engulfed to try and think of this thing.
So you jump out of the way, and it is going to try to smack you. Try being the keyword. No. Sarah, it's your go.
She's gonna do another shatter on it.
Okay. This shatter doesn't seem to affect it as much as the previous one.
Okay. And she's gonna go back to performing. Want me to do a performance?
What did you roll last time? Did you get like a 27 or something? No, you got a 17. Go ahead and roll another one. Yeah, go ahead.
Nat 20. Come on.
Oh, close.
Close. No. Alright, end of turn.
Okay, Escher.
I would like to. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. And I would like to use a new attack.
Okay.
Punchy.
That connects.
That connects. Delightful.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Back.
All right.
So that does that count as a standard attack?
Yes, that counts as a standard attack, but you do have to use a key point for every time you use that.
Yeah. So I'm going to use it again.
That one you see as the way how your punch works. You see the impact hit a more solidified surface. Doesn't seem to be affected by it.
Oh shit! I also just realized I probably should have rolled on advantage with those, but so that didn't connect.
It connected, it resisted.
Yep.
I think I understand what's happening. Maybe.
I'll use one more for my bonus. Oh, probably should have rolled advantage, but whatever.
Are you using another of the Kumai punch or a regular punch?
No, regular punch.
So that one once again connects with a more hardened surface, but as it connects and hits the more hardened surface, you feel it starting to try to engulf your hand. I need you to make a strength save.
Shit.
Your hand is not being let go.
That's not good. Help. End of turn.
All right. Antonio.
I mean, shit, I'll try to help. He pulls out both just base daggers because he doesn't want his good ones to get stuck. Now that he definitely sees Escher's stuck. Oh shit, that should have been advantage. Hold on. Yeah.
Just like with Escher, the first dagger bounces off. Go ahead and make your strength save to see if it... Dagger stuck.
Lets it go. There's a reason that he started using these. I'm just gonna tally how many daggers get stuck in this fucking thing before it dies. Alright, and then...
How many regular daggers do you have?
Technically,
He's got like a bandolier.
daggers or dagger-type weapons?
Well, just how many standard
How many stabbies?
daggers? How many standard stabbies do you have?
That doesn't
that's
answer
still-
the
that's still-
question.
Yeah.
Like, dagger weapons, how many do you have?
Okay, so things that could be
Non-magical.
considered daggers.
Non-magical.
Like 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8?
Yes.
Maybe 9.
Shit, hold on. I have to go make sure my child's not choking on ramen.
Yeah,
That's not how you're supposed
it's
to do
8,
that.
and then 2 black dragon claws, which do acid damage as well.
Nice.
And all of those are my non-magical daggers.
Okay, so you did the one stab, and the second stab, same thing. So go ahead and try to make another strength save for that one.
Not at advantage.
Okay, you're able to get that one out.
All right.
Torball.
I mean, my first impulse was to try to use a disarming strike, but that might actually disarm Escher instead of taking Escher's arm out of the slime, which was what I was intending. So I'm going to use the help action for Escher to help him get his hand out.
Okay.
Because at this point, I'm pretty sure that this is not a fight for non-magic, so I'm gonna try and be a nuisance.
Okay, well,
This might be an artillery sort of battle.
it's now its turn. Antonio, you will get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Yeah.
Jesus, how many
Dagger.
attacks is he gonna do?
Dagger looks like it's going to connect and just seems to...
Yeah, see, that's
Actually, roll me a D100.
it sucks when even a crit isn't doing anything.
I'm going to pipe in and I'm going to say, I don't care for this
Your-
creature.
I am not a fan.
This dagger that you just used shatters against it.
At least it wasn't your good one.
I wouldn't have had him roll if it was a magical one. It was because it was a non-magical that... And now, you're doing
my
that
first
because...
T-Rex claw.
So, Escher, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. As this creature is starting to try to move into your space to engulf you.
I need you to eat poop. No.
It tries to engulf you in its space, yeah, and you're just kind of... No.
Quack.
But it is going to try to hit you with its pseudopod that then comes out of its side. And, because I'll let you know now, because you rolled a 2 on your snake, it has a +2.
Oh, bullshit.
So it's going to be a 21 to hit.
No, that's a miss. I got more AC when I came back to life.
It's in your back
14,
pocket.
14 acid damage.
Oh, fuck.
Greg give you a box of it. They're like they look like Fig Newtons, so you just eat a couple whenever you need them.
Alright, and that's going to be its turn. Sarah.
She is going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Shatter? Oh, okay.
Cloud of Daggers.
It doesn't matter if these ones get stuck in there.
Right there.
Okay, and does it make a save or does it just take damage?
Doesn't show us.
It's been, it's been a while since you've used that one.
Yeah, I think it's just a chipper shoulder. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so beginning of its turn, it'll take 12 damage. Unless, wait, oh, you cast it at 3rd level?
Good level.
You cast it, wait, does it have all, yeah, it has the, okay, so it already has all the extra damage. Okay. Good to know. Escher.
Escher's confused.
So you were away when I made my turn. I am taking the help action for you, so you get advantage to try to get your hand out of this thing.
Yep.
Yay! So is that a strength check?
It'll be a strength check, or a strength saving throw.
Yeah. So I get advantage of that?
Yep.
Splorp?
Yep, your hand's free.
That advantage did not do that much.
No.
It's
It's
just
like-
another. So,
You're like, are you even pulling? What? Now, hang on, I'm taking a coffee break.
so that would have been your action to do that. What would you like to do?
I want to go away.
Okay. It's going to try to slap you in the back of the head.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Fuck.
And 16 acid damage this time.
Jesus. I'm gonna say, the hell is this thing?
Antonio.
I don't know.
Rancid Jello.
Sarah will yell. Keep it there, though.
12 yells back. How about no?
It's the first
Okay.
dagger.
Nope. That one hits its hardened side. See if you can get it free. Yep, that one's free. Once again, hits a hardened side of it. And go ahead and roll your save again. Yep, you're good.
What the fuck?
Torval.
Using the axe.
Nope, hits a hardened side. And your axe head is stuck.
I mean, that's mine. I want that back. So,
If you'd like, if you'd like, I'll allow you to use your what would have been your second attack to try to free it again.
yeah, I'm gonna have to, because otherwise, I mean, that's mine. Give me that.
Okay, you pull it out.
Fuck it. Action surge. Nope. God damn it.
Yep, it's free. Nope, still hits a hardened side again. But it's free.
So I don't know how far its engulf is going to go, so I am going to step away and go ahead and provoke that.
Escher already did.
Oh, okay.
He got slapped in the back of the head.
That's so, yeah, I want to avoid the engulf, basically.
Okay. Well, this thing is not that bright, so it's going to go for what's in front of it now. After taking the damage of the daggers that's somehow inside of its body. If you would like to make a dex save, Antonio.
Yeah.
Nope, yep. You step right out of the way.
Shoot.
It's still in the daggers, though, so next turn it will get hit by them again. It's going to try to smack you with its pseudopod. What's your AC now?
18.
18 when you have two daggers out, correct?
Yes.
Or two light weapons? Yeah. Okay. So
No,
just
it's
missed.
just two weapons.
Yeah.
They don't have to be light anymore.
So that just misses. Sarah.
Sarah will scream, keep it there. Don't let it move. And she is going to... cast Vicious Mockery at it. She just did come up with some random bullshit. I don't know about it though. Mine is not working right today.
Okay.
So, just Vicious Mockery.
Well, that's okay, because there's not much you can make fun of now, because it's kicking our ass.
Yeah.
It's not kicking our ass. It's resisting getting its ass kicked, which is also weird.
You see its body kind of have like a funky ripple. You can't tell what that means.
We should be going Office Space on this guy, and yet, this is the strongest copier in the world.
She's actually gonna stop playing her Vuvuzela.
Okay.
Do you have a flamethrower in there somewhere? Seriously.
She's gonna move there.
Okay. Along the wall.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Escher.
I'm going to use my Fist of Four Thunders.
You might not want to attack it from that side.
No, I'm fine. It's not a physical attack. I mean, if
It'll get
this square
pushed away.
is
Yeah, but I mean, it'll
Into
just get
the
pushed
wall.
Into the wall, yeah.
I can push in the wall.
so, Fist of Four Thunders.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Yeah, except I did a crit to it and didn't do a single piece of damage. So maybe you did something, even with a
Same?
5. Yeah.
It slightly wavers, but doesn't
What's
seem to
worse
care.
is
Yeah,
my
besides
dagger
that.
also broke.
All right, and then I guess for a bonus, I will be just mad and I'll throw a dart at it. Fuck you.
No, bounces off. Just for fun, go ahead and roll me a D100.
D100.
Yeah.
You're gonna destroy your dart.
Okay, you're fine. It does not land in the cloud of daggers.
Yeah,
Which
why
would
are you
chop
sure
it up.
about
They just get piecemeal.
Yep. Antonio.
Oh, fuck this thing.
Yeah. I will sign your petition.
He'll move here and just like stab at it twice on his way away.
Nope.
Why can't I roll like this normally?
Go ahead and roll me 2 strength saves to see if you get both your daggers back.
Oh shit. I mean, it's gonna be the same number anyway. Second one
Okay, first one stuck, second one you get free.
is let's go.
That's 2 it's in its body.
2 stuck, 1 broken.
Shattered. Alright. Torval.
Oh, hold on. Nope, I wasn't done yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good call. Thank you, because then I was going to have to go around.
And because of your whichever one it is, it can't punch you. Yeah.
Rakish Audacity?
That one. I think it's what that or fancy footwork. One of them.
Yeah, it's fancy footwork. The Audacity lets me add my charisma modifier to my initiative.
That's what it is.
Actually, hang on. Did I want to? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna pull out my throwing hammers.
Okay. What are you doing, Chris? So you watch as the second one you throw bounces off. The first one seems to connect more of a gelatinous form than hard form. The first one seems to hurt it.
Torvald does the what the fuck face to the other guy, to the others behind. Is like, that didn't feel like my best throw ever. Screw it. I think that we're in Bizarro World and higher rolls are worse, but you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about anyway. So I'm gonna go over here.
What the fuck are rolls?
That's what I'm saying. You eat them at dinner, right? Yeah. I know. And that's it.
Okay. Give its turn. It's going to take the 12 damage from the daggers. And because it's not smart, it's just going to move right on over. I'm going to roll a die. Let's see who. Asher, it's going to try to punch you.
I don't care.
But it misses. Sarah?
Okay. Sarah's gonna jump down. Oh, okay. Jump down. and she's gonna go to the side of it right here. As she comes up, running up to it, she's gonna jump and plaster herself to the side of it.
This is not one of those Velcro walls, Sarah.
Okay.
What?
And she's going to cast Thunder Wave.
I feel like you didn't need to. Okay. I feel like you didn't need to Garfield yourself to the side of it.
You're gonna pull yourself through the cloud of daggers if you knock it backwards.
Well, yeah, but here's another problem. Now she's for sure stuck because she definitely doesn't have anything to lever off of to get herself out. Yeah.
Okay,
It-
I have a plan. Sarah
It doesn't move.
Yeah, Sarah plus plan is not kind of math that I'm used to doing.
Okay, so it doesn't move from its position.
Okay.
Okay.
End of turn, obviously.
I love the sound though. You sort of
We don't even hear the thunder wave. It's just muffled because she's just screaming into the side of it.
On the other hand, I don't think she can get engulfed either because she's not trying to resist movement, but she's going to move along with it. I don't know. This could shake out all kinds of weird ways.
Sure. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Welcome to the bonus round.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Nope. But need to make a saving throw to see if you can get your fist
I
out.
know.
Your fist is free. Yay.
I'm gonna punch him again because I am frustrated and I do not understand. And no, nothing happens.
Go ahead and roll damage, please.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I figured out the mechanic. I tried to tell you guys, but I'm speaking a different language because I'm
You
insane.
can ask Ghost. I've known the mechanic the whole time,
Yeah,
but I
yeah, yeah.
whisper rolled
Wait.
an intelligence and got a natural 1.
Which for him was a 0.
And
So-
see, I'm trying to figure out mechanically how to take advantage of it.
So are we
get
just
advantage.
supposed to roll like shit then?
Yes. It's the Dune shield. So the harder you hit it, the harder the shield hits back.
It's Oobleck.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you have to. So you
it's a
have to.
Newtonian fluid.
It's a new.
It's a-
Yeah, it's a non-Newtonian fluid.
Non-Newtonian fluid. Okay.
It has non-Newtonian AC.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I love it.
I'm trying
Okay. I assume I have to do this as well.
The saving throw, yeah. Otherwise, your fist is going to be super stuck. Yeah, you're fine. So 8, 3, 1, so 12 damage. Okay.
God, this is the one time I wish I had rolled to get a negative
Yeah.
disadvantage from that snake.
Yeah.
For some
Poison me.
oddball reason, it's making sense now. So I'm gonna punch it again and not do good.
Nope. Go ahead and make your
So-
strength save.
Yep.
But now you get why the natural 20 on that dagger hit a
Oh no!
super solid
Yep.
force and caused it to shatter. Yeah, your fist is now stuck again.
Does anybody say out loud this?
No, because Antonio's too dumb to figure it out.
Well, but here's the thing, though, Sarah.
I said
how
out
do we
loud.
say, hey, don't attack as hard as normal? Just
Yeah. Well, it's not. But that's not even it either. It's don't attack as hard as normal. That's not the problem. Don't attack as well as normal is the problem. Because it's not the damage that's being blunted. It's how directly you're hitting it. So yeah, but I mean, Torvald said something, but you might as well have heard him say "Hergle, Fergal, Manurgle, Burgle."
Because if anybody says a non-Newtonian fluid, that might as well be deep speech or something.
Yeah.
Gurgle, gurgle,
To
gurgle, gurgle.
Sarah.
And to
All right.
Antonio.
Well,
And,
and
it's
a
your
Torval.
go,
I mean,
'cause-
that's not something that you
guys are
find.
stuck.
If we had a gnome in the party, maybe.
Are you going to move forward, or are you flinging
Oh
it?
yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
So
assuming.
nope. And go ahead and try to yank it out. Yep, it's out.
How do we surround this thing so we all get disadvantage? What if we
Yeah.
all stand in the same square?
That's
Somebody
what I'm
drink
saying.
some poison.
That's what I've been saying. I've been trying to figure out how to do that too. I can't think of something either. So
All right, strength save.
yeah.
Oh, that one's stuck.
And that's 3 daggers missing and 1 broken.
All right,
And
you moving back away? Okay.
And Torvald does have the light bulb going. It's just like a 10
It's
watt.
flickering.
So it's got a phase problem. So it's just yeah. So he shouts, "Okay, I bear with me. This is gonna I'm just gonna slap the shit out of it. Watch this." And I'm just gonna open hand slap it.
You hit a somewhat hard surface, but then it starts to try to engulf your hand.
Yeah. Ow! Stop it!
Okay, you're free.
I'm gonna slap it again. Damn it! Why am I so good at slapping?
Go ahead and make another save.
I can't. And Torvald throws up his hands. I can't be more inept than this. I'm sorry. I'm just too great.
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the beginning of its turn.
I'm gonna roll damage. Right?
No, it takes the same damage from when you cast it. It's like a Spirit Guardians. It has whatever damage it does in the first roll. Torvald, go ahead. You get an attack of opportunity as you notice it's going to start trying to move away from you.
I'm gonna backhand it. Maybe that'll work.
That hits.
Bitch, please.
Oh, we gotta roll below a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, Antonio, that sucks.
What sucks?
That you have to roll a 6 or less.
And
Yeah,
so does
'cause-
Torvald.
Well, yeah, I know.
So does pretty much
we're
all
both
of you.
Pretty fucked. Yeah. I know, but our bonuses are so damn high.
Like the
I know,
only
I'm looking
good
at all
thing-
my attacks to see which bonus is low.
It's like I wish I had an exotic weapon now, because at least then I'd have an attack penalty on it.
Well, that's why I was like, the fact that it tried to steal his dagger the first time was a blessing in disguise, because it's like, I don't want to lose my good daggers. So he's using the junk ones, which don't have a +1.
Okay, so it is going to take a swing at the one who decided to jump onto its side and get stuck.
I'm surprised it's not just trying to engulf me.
It did try, and Torvald
It
stopped
should.
from moving.
Damn it! Torvald.
Were you just gonna thunder wave it from the inside?
There's that too.
I was
First of
thinking
all-
that is an option too.
First of all, don't fucking Torvald me, Garfield. Second, you need to communicate your ideas before you jump off the walls.
It's Sarah. Come on.
Third, shut up, Garfield.
All right, so it's going to hit you with a 22. It rolled 22. Because you are considered grappled by it since you
I
willfully
know.
stuck yourself to it.
I
So
know.
it had advantage on its attack and got
Yep.
22 on both dice. So that's 13 acid damage as its pseudopod hits you.
I mean, the last thing I heard from you is don't let it move. So it's still right where you wanted it.
Yep.
Sarah, your go.
She's gonna definitely know that she's really, really stuck to it now. And hearing don't do as awesome, she's going to cast polymorph on herself.
That's your don't do awesome? Okay.
She's going to turn into a brontosaurus.
Stomp it into a pastier paste.
Well, no. What's going to happen is she's going to stand on it. She's going to turn it into a solid chunk of concrete. No one's going to be able to hit it.
Okay, so how is this going to work? Where is it stuck to the brontosaurus, I assume, right? Is it
I would say it'd be kind of like stuck to its leg.
Okay, so she's going to definitely have the leg in the clouded dagger still.
I mean, it wouldn't move.
Right.
You're right there, and it's just kind of stuck against your leg.
Don't you? I know some of the bard spells can reduce attack bonus, but you don't have any of those prepared that you could use like against us.
Don't you? Do you have cutting words? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's what it's called. But no.
That costs.
Might be the wrong type of bard.
Yeah.
Just viciously mock us.
Well, no, that's just going to do damage to us.
No, it makes.
But then it also gives you disadvantage.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna take that personally.
Hey.
Torvald, your armor sucks. Hey, I put a lot of effort into that.
Well,
Alright.
it's now too late because now she's a freaking brontosaurus.
And none of us can communicate that to her anyway.
None of us
Are
speak
you-
brontosaurus.
Are you moving at all or anything?
She's going. Can she? No, that is her turn. So
Okay.
unless you allow me to attack. even though I
Nope.
already did an
That
action.
was your action.
Yep.
Escher.
So I need to try to disconnect myself from this thing. Huzzah.
Why'd you roll it?
No,
Oh,
I'm
right.
just
I
gonna-
was like, I forgot that you were stuck to it still.
And then I'm just going to use my bonus to try to hit it. Nope. Too good.
Make a strength save.
Yep, I know. I'm on it.
Okay, you're fine.
And Asher goes, how do I not hit it as hard?
Antonio.
Antonio, as a last-ditch effort, now being told don't hit it as hard, he's like, I'm not really good with this, and he pulls out his wand of spells.
Eldrand's Wand of Spells.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
And that would probably be... Witch Bolt? No.
No. Hold on.
Eldritch Blast?
Hold up. Right. Number 4, Eldritch Blast.
Oh. I get to roll that twice. And of course I roll a fucking 16.
They both seem to just off of it. Doesn't seem hurt by it.
He puts it away and just, I fucking give up, and walks away.
All right, Torval.
Bitch slap, baby bitch slap.
You, okay, your hand's free.
God damn it! I don't know. I have nothing else that I can do. All I can do is keep trying to bitch slap this thing, and I have nothing. I have nothing that I can do to give myself Can you just give yourself disadvantage? Can you just say, oh whack? I don't think so.
Technically, you can, but I'm not going to tell you how. Not until after the battle.
I mean, I think I know how, but I don't want to put myself in the position of jumping onto the floor. Just run me over.
You could just stick on the side of it and try and punch it from there.
I guess.
All right.
Or attack it from the
Is that-
inside.
Are you gonna?
Like Drax.
Or like the last one of these that you faced, and you.
Yeah.
Are you moving at all, or is that it?
No, I'm sticking here.
Okay.
I would consider that if the cloud of daggers ever disappears.
Oh wait, it actually
yeah.
I just realized it does
It did. It did.
because polymorph is a concentration spell.
All right, I might try diving here in a second.
All right, it is going to try to take a pseudopod punch at the brontosaurus it's now connected to. Waiting for that to roll. What's going on there? There we go. So that would be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
So 16 acid damage.
Jesus.
And I realized something actually when I was running through the VODs. You need to make a concentration check now.
Yep.
Because I kept on forgetting to do that on your previous times.
Mm.
Go ahead and make a con save. Yep, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine. You have to beat either half the damage you took or 10, whichever is higher. So for this, you had to beat a 10. Okay, it is now your turn.
Okay. She is going to stomp it,
Okay.
but she wants to do it slowly.
Okay.
I don't know what that means mechanically.
I don't know what that means mechanically either.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Hold on.
Where did the baddie go?
He's literally right in front of you. What are you talking about?
Still there. Refresh your page. He had to be moved for a second.
Nope. You step down on what feels like a very solid rock.
Yeah, refresh your page.
Refresh your page.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am. I just had an idea.
Or do
Was
that.
it to refresh your page?
Well, and he relogged.
And technically, you're still kind of connected to it, so I'm not going to make... Unless you want to try to free your leg that you're connected to. Wait, no, that...
Wait. So if I was connected to it, that means I have disadvantage on it, right?
No, because with how big you are, I would say no.
Yeah, you're just stuck to it, not technically grappled by it.
Damn it!
Yeah.
If anything, it's more grappled by you,
Yeah, right.
which I would grant you advantage to that if you want to have advantage on that roll. Okay. You do anything else, or is it Escher's turn?
That's it. That's her turn.
Okay, Escher.
Brandon, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Then do it.
Can I perform a very poorly executed unarmed attack?
How?
Can I be like, I'm gonna punch it, but I'm just gonna punch it terribly? Like, I would like to perform an attack in the essence of like a drunken kung fu move, to the point where it's not coordinated, but I just slap. Very uncoordinatedly perform an unarmed attack. Like if I
Sure.
roll a performance. I'm digging here. Oh, look, I did terribly. I performed a terrible attack. So technically, shouldn't that count? Like, I did it poorly.
You did say sure.
Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
So that's what. So you have to roll a performance check before you can get disadvantage on the attack. Watch, nat 20s both.
Well, we'll see if it works.
Yeah, right.
Nope, it hits a solid force. Try to free yourself if you want to.
Of course I want to.
Nope, that fist is stuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Want to go for a second attack?
Yes? Yes. Yes, I would, because if I'm stuck to it, am I not able to perform a standard attack? So shouldn't that be a disadvantaged attack? See, Travis got the idea.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I've got a really bad idea too. So
No, because
Sarah has a bad idea
being-
too.
being grappled just means that your speed is 0, and
You need to get swallowed by the thing, because then you're
Yeah,
restrained.
what you're thinking of is restrained. Yeah. If you're restrained, then you have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
So you need to be swallowed by it.
Yes. I would like to step into the creature as my bonus.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to get into it for one with a bonus.
I think
And yeah, that would
But
be
can't
you.
I use movement as a bonus? Can't
You
I
can use
just
movement
go-
to.
No, what I think
You
it's
can
gonna,
use movement to stick yourself to the side like Sarah did.
what I'm thinking of, because I'm about to do this exact thing. Since it takes an athletics check to get out of it, I think it takes an athletics check to get into it. So it would take an action, I think.
Would
Because
you
that's
need
what
to
I'm
roll
about.
low for it, though?
I wouldn't think so. I would think that you'd, because it's not an attack. You're using your athletics to get into it. I think is how I'm picturing that.
That makes
That's
sense.
That's what I'm about to try.
So I'm just going to use a standard bonus attack and slap it again anyway.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength save. Okay, so that hand's free, but you're still stuck with one of your hands. Antonio.
Frustratedly pulls out his longbow, cursing the whole time, and just he doesn't even fucking care anymore. He's just shooting at it.
Well, nobody told us that we had a tap ability, so I don't know if we can end this match just in failure.
That's why he's just
Yeah.
shooting the thing.
No, I gotcha.
No, bounces off its side that's facing you.
Will you just die?
Torval.
Torval sort of as Escher gets his fist stuck again. Torval's like turns to him and is like, "Oh, true friend, I got a real bad idea. I got a real bad idea. Oh man. Takes a deep breath, and I'm gonna try and crawl up this thing's butthole.
Reverse Ace Ventura it. Go.
Hold on. It's gonna let you be engulfed by it. Since you're willfully trying to get yourself into its body.
It said, "Oh, free meal."
All right, and since I already used my action surge, that's all I can do this turn.
Okay. So, two things. Number one, beginning of its turn, since you are inside of it, you are going to take acid damage.
I do have resistance to acid.
Yep. So you take half of 45 damage.
Woo!
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Random.
So
Down to
22. Yep. Yeah, if you're
Yep.
inside of it, you take 12d6 damage.
I knew it was going to be bad. I knew it was going to be bad, but
That's why he said, I got a really bad idea.
Yep. See, I've got my chess set on me though, so if Greg wants to play a good round.
So, does the chess set die with you if it's destroyed by this acid?
I mean, everything that's on you.
I mean, shut up.
It takes a while for all of your equipment to get dissolved.
Yeah. All right. It is going to take a punch. Actually, let me see. Sarah, even or odd?
Oh, odd.
Okay, it's going to try to punch you. Oh, phone, jeez. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
12 acid damage. And then I need you to make a concentration check. Okay, you're fine. It is now your turn.
Okay. Can Sarah pick up her leg where the cube is stuck to it?
Yes.
And the cube comes off the ground, correct?
I mean, it's stuck to you, so yes.
She is going to move it. I can't move the Brontosaurus.
Hold on.
Because she wants to turn it towards the wall with the cube in hand.
Okay, you should be able to move yourself now.
So, shift, just rotate everything around.
So to going on this side or this side?
Right there.
Right where I just put it?
Right there.
Right there, okay. And technically, if you shifted it that way, Torval would be like up here.
And Escher too.
Oh yeah, Escher's fist is connected to it. So Escher, you're kind of dragged along with it.
Escher's up in the air.
Hey!
Sarah is going to try and, like, you know how, like, if you stuck in dog poop, you try to wipe it off on something? Well, right?
That's what I thought you were going for.
Yeah, she's going to try to use the wall for that.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check. Since you're using the wall, I'll let you have advantage on getting it off you.
Strength check. With
Strength saving
advantage?
throw.
Oh,
Strength saving throw with advantage. Yeah.
The Brontosaurus strength, not yours.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I use a strength check because I'm trying to move it off me?
Well, it's a saving throw because you're trying to get it off of grappling you.
Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult.
Because you're delicious. It doesn't want to leave.
So for you, roll 2d20s. It's going to be the Brontosaurus' strength modifier, which is a +5, plus his proficiency. It's going to be a +8. So roll a d20, 2d20s, and add a +8.
Okay. I can do this.
There you go. You are it's no longer stuck on you.
So +3 to that 16. So,
What?
+3 to that 16. So, because the +5's already there.
Yeah, so it's no longer stuck to your leg.
I'm trying to think.
I think I have an answer to our solution, Sarah. But I have to wait till my turn before anybody can figure it out.
I can't communicate to Sarah right now.
I think it's the opposite.
Yeah, he can communicate to you whether or not you really understand it. Because Brontosauruses aren't too bright.
Either Sarah.
I was gonna say it.
Yeah, it will stay where it's at. Not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Escher.
Okay. Does this creature make any noise in general? Like,
Not
does it
really.
make breathing noises? Does it just
No.
randomly go blah, 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 blah? Okay.
Yeah, kind of.
Now that Torval is in the creature, is Torval making noises? Like grunting or anything that may indicate as to where he may be located?
Dorval, are you making any noises?
I mean, I don't know how you would hear that through a metric ton worth of Jello, but I'm sure that there's some struggling happening.
How big is this cube, dimensionally wise?
That big.
Okay, so here's what I'm
It's
going to
10
do.
foot by 10 foot by 10 foot?
No, more like probably about half that.
So 4
Well,
foot
no,
by-
more like let's say we're like 6.5 by 6.5. And then it's about, I'd say, 4 feet tall. Okay, your hand is free.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close my eyes. Because if I can't see it, I can't see where I'm swinging. So
It's true.
shouldn't that lead to a disadvantage?
It would.
I think so.
Huzzah! Yes! Alright. So I'm going to use my bonus attack. And I'm going to close my eyes. And I'm going to swing.
That hits.
Yay! Blind attacks. Okay. Smack. With some prayers. And the additional d4 because I'm tall. Oh.
Okay. This thing is not
And
looking
hold on a
good.
sec. And strength check to no, I probably didn't pull myself free.
Nope. Like, haha! Bam! Yeah! Aw!
Oh my god, that is so stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Antonio
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen that happen because there's a fucking brontosaurus in the way.
Yeah.
So what did you actually do to get disadvantage?
I closed my eyes because if I can't see it, I can't hit it.
Yeah, if you're blinded, you have
So I
disadvantage.
just swung where I thought it was supposed to be.
He's just gonna shoot at it. Fucking God.
Nope.
Use my action to call, or bonus action to call it a bitch.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
I'm inside a jelly. I can't.
If I clap my hands, I create a ball of steam around me, and nobody can see it.
Yep.
Confuse the shit out of Antonio. Now I can't see it. What the fuck?
Great. Thanks.
Oh my
Right.
God. That's it. That's
Torval.
All right. Just like old times here. Attack from the inside.
I would say you would have disadvantage because now you're technically restrained. It would have been the 18. So, like, you go to try to swing and like you try to use a lot of force and like your arm just does not move from the inside. Once again, same thing.
Torval's like, yeah, this is a really bad idea. Man, that's it.
Okay.
I already burned my whirlwind attack. So
All right, beginning of its turn, you take 35 acid reduced by half, so 17.
Okay.
Once again, who does it want to try to hit? Escher, even or odd? Escher.
You're muted.
What?
No, you're good. Even or odd?
Even.
Okay, it's punching Sarah. Sarah, 18 to hit your Brontosaurus form.
Yep.
18 acid damage. And roll me a concentration, please.
Oh, that's just a 12.
Yep, you're fine. And now it is your turn.
Going to back up 5 feet and move over here.
Hold on. It's going to try to attack of opportunity you, but misses this time.
Yep. And Sarah, I'm trying to think. Okay, Sarah's just going to do a tail attack on it.
Okay.
Normal roll.
Okay, you hit a solid surface. Make a strength save. Okay. Your tail is free.
Damn it. Because I'm saying damn it because it would have been great for RP wise if it got stuck to the tail.
Oh, trust me, I was already thinking about that happening.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Escher! Hey, Escher.
Nope.
You're
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And if one of my hands is stuck, I can't clap them, so...
You can. So is one hand free?
Yep.
Why don't you just clap the back of the hand?
No, he has to clap them together to activate what he's trying to activate.
Yes.
Palm to palm.
Palm to palm.
Is it palm to palm? That's bullshit.
Nope, because because the effects of his gloves happen by you have to touch it.
Alright, well, with my eyes closed yet again, I'll use my bonus attack.
That connects. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And I think it was this hand that was free.
Wait, not 14. 16. Right? No, 14. No,
Yeah.
16. My brain's not
16.
working. Wow.
And then, because I'm big,
Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing is not looking. This thing is not looking good. From the inside of it, Torvald, you can feel like it's having trouble keeping together. Like something feels different from when you first purposely jumped into it.
Okay.
All right, Antonio.
In a fit of frustration, Antonio is just gonna, you know what, fuck you, and throw an arrow at it. Improvised thrown weapon is where I was going
Yeah.
for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which he is not proficient with.
No.
I'll allow it.
I was gonna say Dex or Strength, but it's the same modifier, so roll
But I'd say it'd probably be more Dex.
one. Well, either one, they're the same +3.
Okay.
Roll 1d20 +3.
Nope. It hits it and just kind of like sticks in there.
Sticks and just. And he's
So
just
like sticks into it sticks and then kind of like sticks to the side.
he's just flipping it off now.
Torvald from the inside.
It's like Torvald from downtown.
Nope, you feel the restraining still.
God damn it. It's like now that I want to roll good, I can't.
Nope, still feel the restraining.
And Torvald makes eye contact with Usher. Is like, yep, This is a bad idea. Oh shit.
All right, top of its turn. Oh shit.
Ruh-roh.
49 damage halved, so 24 has to damage.
Okay.
And then Escher, you're the only one close to it, so
Fair
he's
enough.
gonna try to punch you. With its +2 from your snake, it got a 24.
Okie dokie.
And 9 damage.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. You already been hit by it worse, so. Sarah. Unmute, Sarah.
Um, thinking. Oh, right. I'm gonna call it now. Hi, good, bad. Cat. Oh no! Sarah is going to purposely get it stuck to its tail.
How? Oh, you're just gonna like press your tail against it?
Yep.
Okay.
And she's gonna straighten her tail back out.
Okay. Which way are you facing?
I assume I was facing this way.
Okay, so you spin and connect your tail to it and then spin back around.
Yep.
So all of a sudden,
Wee!
It's not at the tip, it's like midway though, so.
well, I mean, how long is its tail again? It's
I
20 foot
know.
reach.
Okay, so.
It's a 20 foot reach. So I mean, that's 20. That's about 20 feet. So maybe
So move
there
it.
then.
Yeah.
Everybody connected to this goddamn slide.
Yep.
And then
Yep,
Antonio's
let's move.
throwing arrows at it.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Going to move. Let's see here. Wait. Hold on. How move on?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yep.
Right there.
So I'd say it'd be about like that then.
Yeah.
I can't see what those are.
I'm trying to make sure I'm shifting Torval as it's moving to, or like around the circle. Just keep him in position he was at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Escher.
You should really unstick yourself, Escher.
Wait, is your tail currently up in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, I would say due to the weight.
I mean, it's not an issue because I'm able to fall 30 feet without getting hurt, so...
Yeah.
Well, I would say everything's weighed down.
Oh, 35.
So maybe closer to the ground.
Okay. So Escher, you do free yourself.
And
How close
I
to the ground
will...
would you say you have your tail? Like close enough where he could still hit it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Especially if Escher was stuck to it, yeah, it would be I'm with the thickness of Escher, he would
With him,
definitely
well, yeah,
do
because
that.
with the enlarged, he's 8 times his normal weight. So
And that's a lot.
yeah,
Like
as we
they-
determined when you almost broke the cart.
Yeah. All right, so I will keep my eyes closed and blindly punch yet again, and
That
connect.
connects.
You should totally clap your hands together.
Too late.
I want to make sure it's dead. So that's 11 damage.
Oh shit! Sorry.
And as you punch it this time, it starts to bubble with the flame and just kind of melt. And Torvald's lying in a puddle of goo.
As soon as Torvald hits the ground, he's rolling out because I am fucked up.
I just realized I should have rolled with disadvantage because improvised thrown weapons can only be thrown up to 60 feet and internal range is 20. But we're good.
As Torvald comes rolling out, Escher will go over and give him a healing potion.
No, I sort of, I'm on the ground smoking, and I just sort of wave it away, and I take out my amulet and my tankard because I ain't used it yet.
Or you can use your ambrosia.
I'm going to need to use that as well. I'm down to like a third of my hit points.
I mean, you could save your tankard then.
Wait, you only get 25 hit points back. You said from the ambrosia, right? For the
No, you get an ambrosia's a long rest.
oh, okay. Well, fuck it then.
That's right.
He's gonna
Don't.
pick up his daggers out of the goop.
How many was it?
Hmm?
3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Tore off on the ground. I was like, "Yep, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't do that again. That didn't work out as well as it did last time."
It's the thought that counts.
As you pick up your stuff, you hear the doors open.
I gotta definitely make sure to thank him for that for the acid stuff though, 'cause man, I was gonna. You're walking away. Okay. All right. I get up and pick up my hammers before I leave.
I didn't know you were actually talking to me, so I just thought you were Torvalding.
I was Torvalding and you were walking away, so that makes sense.
Sarah will drop form and hold on. Oh, that too.
Yeah, I brought you out of the arena because you're like sitting in the corner. I was like, you shouldn't still be kind of standing there.
Pulls out a vial, scoops up some of the goop.
Yeah. Maybe we can make some weird ass armor out of it.
Well, sure. Antonio
mean,
was gonna. I'm gonna give this shit to fucking
That's
Tug and see what he can do with it.
that's Master Chief Gel Layer right there.
So,
Travis,
what?
hold on. Travis, I've added 2 things to the player character list for you specifically.
Can you hold that thought real quick while Sarah does her thing?
Well, no.
I like the names of them, Steve. Very nice.
Just so that you know that they're there in the future.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see it. Okay, cool.
Because I did it while you were screwing around. So
Okay.
next time you don't
I-
need him.
I don't know if anybody else.
I like that.
Nobody else.
I don't know if anybody else noticed, but I noticed when all of a sudden her token like blinked, and all of a sudden it had a different
Can you
ring,
add,
and I was like, wait a minute.
Can you add a US at the end of Sarah for the Bronto Sarah?
I guess so.
Ceres. God damn it.
Brontosaurus.
Okay, so Sarah is gonna drop her form, and she's gonna run around the ring and get her Vizula out and perform. Oh, okay. I don't want to whisper it.
All right.
And then she will leave. And Travis is gonna take a 10-minute break because fuck
Yeah.
that battle.
All right, yeah. So you guys can go back into the lobby. Go ahead and take a 10-minute break. We'll continue from there.
Okie dokie.
You can get some red light stuff.
I've been piecing out in between this whole time.
Yeah.
How bad are they?
I don't know if that's the lowest I've gone in a battle yet or not. I don't remember if I've gotten any lower than that. I got bloodied by the alien. I don't think I went down that low.
I've been waiting for you guys to get to that battle.
Well, yeah, you were giggling about it before we started.
Well, I saw it at I saw it on TikTok.
Yep,
It's-
that's where I
it's
saw it
labeled-
too.
It's labeled an oozebleck, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so when Sarah was stuck to its side, I was a little sad when you stopped it, Torval, Steve, because literally, how it was gonna move, it's a cube. It was gonna go.
Just slap over.
Yep, it was just gonna rotate itself until it just plopped on her for the engulf, because she wouldn't have gotten the dexterity saving throw for that one, because she willingly was like splat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and she also would not have survived 4 rounds in it like I did.
No. That thing got some good rolls there. I mean,
Although
And
it
that's
would have
with
been
acid
hilarious.
resistance.
It would have been hilarious to watch her hulk out of it as a dinosaur if she could have cast that inside it.
yeah, all of a sudden realized that she was, as I was like re-listening to some of like the past ones, I was like, wait a minute, polymorph is a concentration. That's why normally it's better for like the caster to cast it on like a friend. Well, they stay back so that spell doesn't drop. I just love the you're like, I'm not good with this thing. All right, Eldritch Blast. Good hit, good hit. Damn it!
Motherfucker. Why are you rolling better than my warlock does?
So yeah, with that thing, a critical hit is considered a critical fail, and a critical fail is a critical hit. So
I
earlier,
figured that out eventually.
I thought that second Escher's last turn before he killed it, he got a critical fail, but it was on his strength save. I thought it was on his hit, and I was gonna be like, "Oh shit!" And then I saw a strength save, and I was like, "Oh, that would have been cool."
I was so mad that I rolled that nat fucking 1 on the intelligence save. Or the intelligence check. I was like, all right.
He whispered me an intelligence check to see if Antonio would understand what's happening, and it was a natural 1, but he has a -1, so it's just, I don't know.
He's like, okay, swing harder. Got it.
I still don't understand Sarah's whole thing of like, stop being more awesome. Okay, Brontosaurus. That thing has like a +8 to its attacks. How does that make... Oh, Sarah.
I'm not sure what she was trying to accomplish when she just plastered herself on the side.
She was trying to... I don't know. I think she was going to do what you guys had mentioned, like, she was going to go inside of it and try to thunder wave it out. Yeah. Kind of like how when you guys faced the gelatinous cubes at the... that had broken out of that cart, when you got engulfed and used your pushing attack.
But doesn't Thunderwave have a vocal component? You can't cast that underwater, can you?
Once.
Mm-hmm.
Once. Yeah, because you have 1 breath of air.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Good choice in bounty on that one, Brandon. There's a croc.
I've been waiting on that one for a while. As I was telling them, I found that one on TikTok. And I was like, okay. I was like, that one sounds awesome. And it was after, I think it was before, actually, can I check? I think I can check my homebrew creations and see when I built something. Because I had to homebrew that, obviously. Date modified. Boozbleck. It was exactly a month ago that I built that monster.
Nice.
And I was like, that'd be fun. I was like, that'd be a fun thing to throw in like a bonus for the Coliseum. Something they wouldn't think of. Something that would make them have to be like, shit. Like, I've seen some people's reactions to that where they were doing, some people were like, yeah, some of my people were saying that, why is the horse on the stairs?
I have not touched the horse, so I don't know where it keeps coming from.
But yeah, some people, I saw one person's reaction. They're like, "Yeah, I threw this at my party, and some of them were like trying to purposely, not look at it, like Escher. Some of them started going, they had like a cleric on their team that cast Bane on the party.
Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. I didn't even think about just closing your damn eyes.
Or one thing that I was almost wondering if you guys were going to think of. If you use a weapon you're not proficient in, you lose your proficiency bonus.
That's why I was throwing arrows as opposed to shooting them out of the bow.
Like, it wouldn't work very well for Torvald because fighters are proficient in like everything.
Except for like a chair leg. I was looking around the arena, it's like, is there like a chair leg? Is there something I can... I mean, this is like a wrestling center, so maybe there's a chair.
So, if you throw something that's not normally thrown, that becomes an improvised weapon, so... Yeah. A fighter's proficient with improvised, or do you have to get that like bar brawler?
No, they're not in. No, yeah, you have to get the bar brawler, but
yeah. So because with non-Newtonian AC, you had to hit. Its AC was 13, so you had to hit a 12 or lower.
The only thing close at hand was
vicious mockery in the party. Sarah would have done it, no questions
asked. I expect that she's been holding on to that shit. I've been waiting to unleash on you.
That was fun. Just that it's ready for the next time. There we go.
Sarah herself didn't take any damage, right?
You did when you were grappled to it.
How much?
That's for you to track. Hold on. 13 acid. Because when you were grappled to it, wait, hold on. Actually, I might be wrong. On which one hit you. Yeah, because you tried to thunder wave it when you squished yourself onto it. And then on its next turn, yeah, so it hits you for 13 damage. Because it got 22 to hit for that, so.
Sweet.
Make sure these are all looking good. I don't have a specific creature to put up on the creatures you face because essentially it looked kind of like a gelatinous cube-ish thing. So
Probably could have thrown on like a picture of a gray ooze or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, Jarvis, you didn't hear me when it went to move after you had plastered yourself to it and it went to move, but Torval stopped it. If he hadn't stopped it, it was going to just fall forward so that you would have been underneath it. But he stopped it from going. Yeah, it's funny. I was telling my wife, I was like, it was like 2 hours before the thing. I was like, yeah, like about a year ago, I was, standing here going, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
The first session 1. And then she's like, wait, is it like your 1 year? I was like, pretty much. And she's like, I'm going to give you a Christmas present early. And I was like, okay. When I forgot I was going to mention something, but I'll wait till Chris gets here. Yeah, actually, I built that monster on.
Shit, didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I built it on 1.4 or 11.4 because that's actually the same day I threw the TikTok into my own DM notes to have it saved, and then like that night I was like, you know what, I have time. I'm just going to build it real fast. Actually, not. I think actually, let me pull up the calendar. Yeah, I built that like 2 days before the first Coliseum episode happened. But yeah, so I kind of mentioned it to Steve. We have a bit to go still in Rift Chasers with what I have planned story-wise. But I am already in the process of building a second campaign, just so you guys know.
Yay!
It's going to be a bit more... It's going to be a lot more homebrewed, like the whole world and everything.
Are we going to be able to use our current characters, or are we starting over fresh?
You're gonna make a map like this?
I am. Yeah. Maybe not on cardboard, but
Hey man, that's
though
what I
might,
had.
though,
in terms
though
of-
I might, because I've seen those things that are like, take a handful of dice and
Take a
drop it on
handful
there
of
and
dice
see.
yeah.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I did. I took the top of a what's it called? A big bin that I had. Put that cardboard in the bottom and just took this bag.
Yeah, it won't be a scissors.
It won't be a scissors.
I
Yeah,
hope
it's
it's
not
not
closet.
scissors.
Because then we'd never be able to run.
No. No, but it's going to be. I mean, you could technically use your characters, but it is going to start off back at like normal campaign level. So
Wait, so once we're back,
I got a character and Steve's gonna hate him.
We're gonna do a new campaign after this, right?
I mean, if you want to, it's still in the process of being made, though. So
We got plenty of
It's gonna
time
be-
for this one anyway.
yeah, because I have a bunch
Hey,
of stuff planned. I have a lot of stuff still planned for this. So
We mentioned it because I'm also putting together a campaign. He'll probably get his done before I am. So maybe after the second one is done, maybe I'll take over for a little bit. And run, knowing how long it takes me to generate content, but hopefully it'll be okay. So
okay, so you guys have made it back to the lobby. You guys have made it back to the lobby. Go ahead. If anybody was gonna,
Torvald's dragging ass to get to just straight to the bottle.
how low did that thing bring?
Yeah, I'll take an ambrosia as well.
Steve, how low did that one bring you?
I am. What? Shit. I'm at 35 of 98. I think it's the lowest I've ever gone. I know I got bloodied by the alien. I don't think it took me down to a third though.
I don't know. The alien did beat you up a bit, but it was more going after the two that were doing pot
Yeah.
shots at it. Okay, so Torvald's taking one. Asher's taking one. Were you gonna take one, Sarah? Also,
If that's okay with everybody else.
No,
It would be like
I
my
got no
fourth
beef
or
with it.
fifth one.
at least you guys still. I mean, if you each three take one, you guys still have 5.
Yeah.
Antonio, are you taking any?
To heal my 4 health? No. Everything that I would need to recharges in a day, not in a long rest. So
Yeah, so Sarah will definitely take one.
And then as you're doing that, when you got to your guys' like little section, Diz wasn't there. And as you guys are kind of like drinking and resting up, he comes back with a little, almost like a wooden 6-pack with bottles in it. He goes, "Well done, guys! You guys earned your bonus rewards for that match."
Antonio laying on the ground. Fuck that ooze. That's all he does. He just like shoots one arm up, and then he lets Diz talk.
Like, yeah, that thing didn't look like fun. Just glad that, at least from what Athos told me, they don't throw that kind of thing into like any of the main fights.
Once you figure out how to get around the issues it creates, it's not that difficult.
But he gives the group, there are 6 bottles in it, and he'll let you know what each one is. There is 1 bottle of fire breath. Fire breathing, I think is what it's called. Double check. Oh, my dog's being a turd.
Is somebody putting this in the party inventory? Because I can if not.
I don't have it up.
I got it.
So there's a a potion of fire breath.
Tipped your hand there, didn't you?
There's a potion of growth. A potion of aqueous form. a potion of speed, a potion of possibility, and then a potion of superior healing.
All right, they're all in the inventory.
You guys divvy those up however you want. If you guys want to use them now for the next battles, whatever. And you watch as the group of two goes in to do a bonus round themselves. The other group's kind of looking like they're kind of mulling it over, but they don't seem that they want to go after that thing since it looked like it was such a pain.
Antonio
I
probably
smell like old
noticing
wet
this,
feet.
mutters to himself, "Cowards."
All right, and as they're doing their battle, Athos does come down, wipes off the current listings for the second round, and puts up the names of the third battles. And you see this. You laughing at the first one?
Yeah. Antonio trying to read it upside down because he refuses to lift his head up. So he's like looking at it. Just tell me what it is. We'll probably just go easy to hard anyway.
Yep, that's my game plan.
Do we know how many more rounds we need to do for this?
So you're told that there are 3 rounds, and then at the end there's the final.
So how many more
Like
do we
final
have to
fight.
do until the final?
This is the
This is the third
last-
round.
This is the last round. I don't know. The middle one only makes me think we're going to be fighting Cubones. No, I'm fine starting from easy and going on up.
Okay, and as the group of 2 comes in, you kind of see the turtle like just shaking his hands, just like. "Arr."
I look at him and I give him a nod. Like, yeah. I feel ya.
It's like those things are dumb.
Still from the ground. Yep, fuck that ooze. And he's like, not pointing at them, but like pointing up and looking at them. In case it's not clear, Antonio is fully done right now with that bullshit.
All right, so if you guys want to do the first match of the third round, after that team leaves, the doors close, and then like a minute later they open, and you are called out for your next battle. Did I move you guys? I did. Okay. You guys want to place yourselves? There we go.
As soon as I find the map,
It's all the way to the right.
I'm aware.
I made it easy for myself. All the easy maps are on one thing, all the medium are on another. I could have thrown all the maps on one, but that would have sometimes taken a lot of time for it to load in the actual thing. So,
If you ever loaded us out of it.
right? Yeah, if it was gonna take, if after the first couple, like the first 2, it just took forever to load you, and be like, okay, well, you guys aren't gonna see what the outside of the place looks like anymore because you're gonna stay in here. I'll just blank it out. Okay. So as you get into battle, I'll describe what you see as you guys roll your stuff. So you see this mostly empty room, except for the bits of rubble you can see. There are no walls and no pillars. No walls besides the walls that you guys are coming in from.
Yes.
Nice. Good job, Escher. And the one thing you do see... Let me roll its initiative real fast. Aw, sad face. One thing you do see is a very strange, like, it's a small. Oh, it's medium sized, but weird blue creature with spikes along its back and tail, and 8 legs. But it's not a spider. It's a very weird looking, like, 8-legged lizard. Mm-hmm. And it got really bad on its initiative. All right.
No. That's gonna suck for Torvald.
Okay. So you guys enter and you see that creature. Sarah, it is your go.
Sarah?
Yes, Sarah.
Yep, Sarah. I'm trying to move it. Sarah's gonna charge out to there. And while she's charging, she's gonna do like a charging Vuvuzela song type deal. And start performing.
Alrighty. Antonio.
He's gonna sit it the fuck down. Or make an attempt to sit it the fuck down.
You can take out all of your frustrations out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is for that ooze. Since it's
Actually-
not here, you roll it.
He's gonna try and break line of sight and hide.
Okay.
That's his bonus.
Oh shit.
It's awful.
Wow, Antonio.
Now I get a fucking 10. Oh.
I'm over here.
And then takes a step out. And he sees me.
That hits.
Just the 5 piercing. It's gotta make DC 16.
Yeah. You hit it with the arrow, and it kind of like looks in your direction and kind of snarls at you. Torval.
Torvald's less motivated this round than he was in previous rounds. I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna dash. I'm gonna approach just sort of normal foot speed. My action will be dodge for the time being.
Okay.
Sort of grumbling to himself. When is this gonna be over? I think I'm done. This is enough brawling for one day. That potion leaves a bad taste in the mouth after a couple of them.
Okay. Escher, it's your turn.
I'm going to move up y'all. And I am going to sit tight.
Okay. So it is going to move there. Because that's as far as it can go in its turn.
See, that's what I just sent you, Brandon. I was going to say, there's no way it has the speed I do, so I wanted to find a middle point to be safe at.
Alright. Alright, Sarah. Beginning of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
What?
Yep.
This bullshit.
Yep.
No, it's not. Okay. You're fine. What would you like to do?
She's gonna continue performing.
Okay.
Yep. End turn.
All right.
Here.
Antonio.
I'm gonna let everybody see it this time. Ground the ankle
Yeah.
fuckers.
Nice. Nice.
Rock lobster. He gets it. The 9 just meant he didn't know what the fuck they were called. Alright. He's gonna hide again, I mean, as best as he can.
Okay. It doesn't. It actually. You can maybe tell that because of Escher's size, you're able to hide a little bit better from it.
Okay. So advantage?
I will grant you advantage because it got a 1.
Nice!
I was like, does it see him? No, it does not.
And that means sneak attack.
It does. Puppy. What you doing?
And 23.
Nice. 23. Yeah, that looks like it hurt it a lot. That's in your turn?
Yeah, it's bonus. Yeah, bonus and attack.
Alright. Torval, con save, please.
Yep. 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 It's...
Okay, you're fine.
Yep. It's too bad I didn't roll higher on my nature, though.
Just laughing at myself and at ankle fuckers.
Okay. Yeah, let's get this over with.
That's a hit.
Okay. Smack 2. No. Probably not.
No, not the second one.
Okay. That's it for now. I'm not going to start burning my stuff until I see if there's anything else in here.
Okay. So all of a sudden, from in front and a little bit to your left, Escher, the ground erupts, and you see a very familiar, large-looking lobster creature.
See? Ankle fucker.
And you watch as its mandibles kind of start to shake, and it spits a line of acid.
Torvald turns and looks at it, is like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I should have guessed that one. Hang on a second. Let's kill this little
So, Escher and Sarah, please make me a dex save.
Can I have advantage because I'm behind Escher?
No.
Oh.
That's a save. Get that out of my way. You guys both save, so you take half damage. You take 8 acid.
Do,
I take 8?
do I get
You both take 8.
do I get advantage on all rolls or just attack rolls?
Just your attack rolls.
Wait, Escher, did he fail? Because I know you have evasion, right? Dex.
Does he have evasion?
Yeah, he gets it at the same time as I do.
My dog is so annoying right now.
Oh, is that in?
Features and traits should be under your rogue. Not rogue, because I'm the rogue. Monk features.
Oh, yep. You do have that.
When you're subjected to no damage. Oh, so I take no damage on that.
You take no damage. She takes 8. So that's why you don't get the advantage, because he just dodges out of the way and you still get hit. And then if you're dodging that one, this one pops up over here and shoots a line sideways. I need you guys to make another dex save.
Damn it.
They have tremor sense, and you're shaking their ground with your singing. Sure.
What?
I need you to make another dex save, please. Oh, you
I
did?
did.
Okay. I see it. Yeah, I see the 17 now. So you're fine, Escher. Sarah, that is a fail, so you take 11 acid. And that's their turn. Escher.
Alrighty.
Sorry, hold on. Con save,
Oh.
please.
Yeah, con save. I just realized that.
Okay, you're fine. You start, since this is the second time it's happening now, you start to feel that the gaze of the creature that's now in front of Torval, as you're looking in like towards this direction, you can kind of see it. You feel yourself start to become very stiff, like a rock.
Okay. I'm gonna step over here and punch fuckhead in the face.
So that's ankle fucker.
Ankle fucker.
That's the new name now.
Oh.
That is a miss.
Alright, I'll try again.
That's a hit.
Boop. And then add some thoughts and add my D4.
13. Nice.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus attack.
Yep, that hits.
My thoughts. And the D4.
Hold on, let me. Hold on. Just I need to double check one thing. Make sure it's just 1 sec. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, you're good. So, 11. There we go.
And then, while you're doing that, before the end of my turn, I'm going to turn that last hit into a stunning strike and attempt to stun said critter.
Con save. What does it need to beat again?
14.
It does not move.
Huzzah.
Will you stop it, Doc? She wants to get to where my wife is. I think my wife is helping my youngest wrap up a present. She's like, there's somewhere that I can't be. Such a whiner. Alright, so does this creature's turn? You're right in front of it, Torval, so it's gonna try to bite you. And misses with a 10. Sarah, can I get a con save, please? Okay, you're fine.
Which of these pile of rocks look to be the tallest?
They're a pile of rocks that barely go up to your ankle.
Which one looks the tallest?
Sure.
Yeah.
I go back to one of our old quotes. Ash going, I'll just sit on this rock over here.
Yeah.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll roll a 1d8. It's the one in front of the on-keg to the right of you.
Oh, God damn it.
I rolled a 1d8 and that was number 8.
I know. It's going to... So Sarah's going to move here.
Okay.
And she is going to cast Thunderwave. On essentially in this area, so I'm not going to grab a square.
Yeah, you're hitting it, essentially.
I don't need to care about my teammates right now, so...
Yeah. Ding. Con save. It doesn't move. So you go, boom, and it just, no.
Yeah, she'll continue to play.
Okay. Antonio?
They're aware of the ankle fuckers, so just gonna shoot the guy.
Which one?
The same guy, the basilisk.
Okay. How do you know where it is? Quiet. No, I was kidding. Yeah, that hits.
Come on. There we go.
There we go.
Ooh, 30 damage.
Do you get the sneak attack from that?
Yeah,
Oh, it's engaged with an ally, yeah. And you pierce it, and it collapses right in front of you, Torval.
Torvald's probably like, oh, good.
Yeah, Torval was raising his hammer for another hit. He's like, all right, that's fine.
And he'll
Doing anything else?
put his bow away and just make his way over here. 30 feet.
Okay. All right, Torval, it is now your turn.
I'll go over this one since it's a tiny bit. closer and we can get some advantage out of it. Time to go to work. Since I figured that there was more than just that one little basilisk. So,
It was the rock. They're the lobsters.
yes, sounds like a Beatles song.
Jeez.
Hey, I know how to murder ant cakes.
He's like, well, my first thing was defeated. I guess I'll go for you.
Well, yeah. So, I mean, as soon as the second one popped up, I was like, all right, I guess I got to go to work now, and that's why he was gonna bring the hammer down on the basilisk. I was like, all right, that's fine. Just kill this one over here then.
All right. That one, yeah, it definitely hits. It is still up, but it is very hurt.
Then I am going to use a goading strike on it. Then.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even notice all I saw was the crit one. It's still up, but it is very hurt now. I did notice the first hit. Goading is wisdom?
There's your
That now it's dead.
Did I kill it?
If you adding in the extra from the superior. So it would like turn towards you and
it is a wisdom in the future, yes.
Yeah. I'm still gonna roll the wisdom for fun. So yeah, it got a nat 1 and it has a -1. So yeah, it would have been like turning your direction, getting ready, and it's just like it just like feels the crack and just it's like you're very much like a lobster. You like cracked its back and it just starts like leaking as it's like turning towards you and then collapses.
Ew. So that was 10 feet over here, so I can only make it go around towards the other end of this one here.
Okay.
That'll be the end of me.
It's its turn, but it's stunned. Escher, go.
Ready. Go punchy.
That misses. I'm just kidding. Go.
Not again.
It's an ooze keg. No.
That'd be the fucking worst.
That's it. I'm going home.
10, 13.
Oh man, I'm gonna go pow, punchy.
Yep, that hits. Don't even roll damage.
No, I want
If
to.
you
I want to see how bad.
Even if you got a 1 on all 4 of your kinds of hits, it's dead. Just from your punch and like just being large, your glove doesn't even do damage.
Rolled enough to do 1 on 2 out of the 4.
It had 2 health, so your initial bludgeoning was death.
All right.
Does Antonio hear any more rumbles under the ground?
You do not. As that one crumbles, you don't hear anything else besides the now cheering sounds of the crowd.
And giant-sized Escher walking away.
I pick up the basilisk and I come over here. I swing it by its tail into the corpse of the ant cake. Just whack.
Walking behind you, Antonio's like, yeah, I don't remember the name of the thing, so it's an ankle fucker.
Sarah doing the whoop whoop.
Yep.
All right, you guys get to back in there again, and I need to do 2 things. Wait, wrong one.
There's the horse cabin.
There we go.
So horse keep popping up, Rain.
It's not me. I'm
So
thinking it's Travis because Travis is
Not
being.
me. It's not me.
Don't look at me. My hand wasn't even on the mouse.
Mine wasn't either. I'm still gonna blame Travis.
Yeah.
You can, but it
I don't
wasn't me.
No, it was. We know these things, Travis. We know stuff.
Okay, so as you guys come in from the lobby, you notice that on your platter there are I don't even remember what I rolled. Based off of the past couple battles and the past things of performances, 3 more Embros are sitting on your thing.
We are taking the spares that we don't drink in this encounter. We've earned these. Or should I say Sarah has earned many of them. She's drank all the ones that we get for the regular battles, but she's also earning extra ones.
So we had at the start of this
Yes,
we
I-
had 5, so we're back up to 7.
8.
8.
You earned 3 more. So essentially, the 3 that were just drank after the last battle, you guys literally just got them back. I'm keeping track of them too on my end.
Yeah.
And I might even go back through the old ones just to make sure I'm keeping track right.
Yeah.
But I think I am. So. Okay. So you guys are given enough time to do a short rest, to get back any abilities you need, or roll any hit dice if you need. While the other teams, all 3 teams go to fight these guys.
Oh wow.
Did you even need that much? Holy crap!
She took a lot of
I meant
acid,
to
a decent amount of acid damage.
I meant to do 3. Oh no,
Oh,
I
you
did
did
do 3.
No, you did
Got
4.
100 plus 9.
Oh yeah.
No.
Why you not plus 9?
Because it's 3.
Oh, your
per
con.
hit
Yeah, you
die.
get your con. Yeah. Jeez, that was a ton. You just got back.
27 hit points.
Oh yeah, you did get hit by 2 lines of acid. So. All right, and so as the team of 2 is doing their match, Antonio would be the first one to notice. But you, Antonio, you hear the sound of like some. Sorry, my dog. You hear the sound of some like hooved feet walking to your team's area.
Mm-hmm.
And when your group is approached by the female satyr that had spoken to you when you guys had first come in. Who?
No, I thought it was Albuquerque, Kermit, the pony.
That's racist.
I mean, there are a bunch of hooved individuals in this place, Escher.
Calling it racist says the guy who said those clippy cloppies.
Yes, clippy cloppy. Clippy cloppy is their word, but I have a clippy cloppy friend, so I'm allowed to use it.
Anyway, continue.
So she walks up to your group and kind of nods towards Diz and says, "Well, I spoke with Diz during your guys' last match, and I know that your team is going all into this round, and since my team missed out on some points, we're not going to be getting enough points to get more than you guys. So I decided, especially because kind of as an apology towards him and towards how I acted towards your team when you guys first got here, during the final fight, if you guys would have us, we will, since you guys are new here, the final fight has no point value. It's just a final fight. My team, known as the Golden Hooves, we are going to volunteer to, if you would like us to help at your side in the final battle.
What is the final battle?
The final battle, it's whatever they decide to throw at the teams.
But what is it? Like, how does it work?
Is it just like the normal rounds? It's just another bigger thing, or
It depends on what they decide to throw at you, but most of the time it's because a lot of times there will be teams that have the same amount of points, and normally it's a free for all, but mixed in there is some type of monster too, and essentially it's whichever team takes down the monsters or monster, whatever, however many that are in there. If it's a team that has the same amount of points as another team, then whoever takes on the monster wins.
Instead of going after the other guys.
Correct. So, if you would have us, my team would be willing to.
Under one condition, the knife's mine.
Well, we're the winners.
Well, if you guys have the most points, we can't claim first place. So,
Well, if you're being absorbed into our team for that, you. Sure, yeah, whatever.
no, we wouldn't be. We'd be more support. My team.
They're bonus potions.
We're mainly. A lot of us are ranged, except for the two Minotaurs. So the Minotaurs could be good things to have in the faces of whatever we're fighting, and our ranged people, a couple of them can actually help support too. So
Works for me.
What's a little trash talking between friends? It's not a proper brawl without a little bit of trash talking.
So just smiling. All right, well, we're still going to continue to do the rest of these fights, though, just to see what they throw at us. But we'll be there to help you should you want us in the final battle.
Or old hoist a tankard.
Antonio does as well.
And
True,
after
nod.
that,
Appreciation.
so after that, the oddball team goes through, and then Leyland's team goes through. And then the arena is set up for your next fight. Boop. All the way to the right. Just so you know this time, Travis.
Thank you.
Hey, look at all the skeletons.
Bonehead. Makes sense. That's what it's called. Right?
Yep.
Hi, Melanie.
She's not close. She's over there dealing with the dog who's being a jerk. Why don't you throw her into there?
Because then you would have to get up and let her out at some point.
So?
Which is
Okay.
Oh, don't throw dog. No, dog.
They
Dog's getting third.
land on
So.
their feet.
be an asshole.
That's a cat.
Dog, not cat. Woof, woof, not meow, meow.
Alright, ready?
Alright, so
Okay.
go ahead and roll your initiatives.
God damn it.
She doesn't get to start off
I'm it.
pumping
What
up the crowd.
I'm...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Why do you keep on doing an
Well,
advantage?
I forgot to change it back.
That's still
Uh-huh.
the first one. Your advantage is not helping that much.
Ooh. 4. Pull up the page here. Azure,
Nah.
you're feeling a bit sluggish.
Oh, did I lose 10 speed again?
You just lost 10 speed.
Oh no. I'm still fast though.
Hold on. One sec. Okay. There we go. So, Antonio, you just see this room full of skeletons all over the place.
This isn't ominous. Walks in, and as soon as he sees something that's not his team that's shootable, he's gonna shootable it.
Okay. So you're gonna get a chance in just a second, as the skeleton right here starts to move, but then its head ignites in flame and pops off.
Oh crap, we're in a level in Doom.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna be a Dullahan. Nope, you sit the fuck down.
Nope.
Nope.
You sit the fuck down.
It was the flames. The flames threw him off pretty hard.
He's like, what the fuck?
He was like,
So-
all right, line up the oh, fuck.
No, it's on fire.
You know, I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna speak to you and just be like, "Haha, you missed."
Oh,
And then
now
it's gonna-
I've got to kill him.
And then it's gonna look at your team, and you watch as its mouth opens. You see a bit of glowing, and centered on, because it'd be the best way to center it, on Sarah. Fireball.
Sarah hasn't even done anything yet.
It's
But your whole team is
fireball.
centered right there.
Yeah.
So go ahead, and I need everybody to make a, what is it? Is it a dex save? So everybody but Antonio needs to make a dexterity save, please.
It's an AoE, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Okay. So Sarah saves.
Can you post a
And-
picture of what this thing looks like, please?
Yeah. I like this
Sarah's
one
good.
because it just reminds me of Legend of Zelda.
Travis needs to see what this creature looks like in order to. Okay,
In order to
cool. Perfect.
It's a
I love the look of this thing. Yeah.
That is.
Sarah, you take 18 points of fire damage. Torval, you take 36 points of fire damage. And Escher, you would actually take 18 if you use your evasion.
Yep.
Okay. And so it floated about 5 feet up and goes, "See ya," and flies away.
You motherfucker. Damn it.
Torval.
I have another inkling here. So I'm gonna move up to this skeleton here, and I want to crush its skull.
Okay.
So this skeleton does not have a skull, right?
Correct.
Is skull
Okay.
crushed, or do I need
You
another?
crush the skull.
I don't know if this thing can revive in other skulls, so I'm just gonna be on skull crushing duty over here. Since there's no way I'm chasing this little motherfucker down.
Not with how fast it just beeline.
No,
away
no.
from you.
Not with 25 speed. No, I'm not. I am not the Chasenator. I'm the you get over here so that I can hit you, Anator. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. One sec. Okay. Antonio, you would be the one to notice, but you hear some like muttering, and you watch as all of a sudden another one pops up from over here. And this one is going to go ahead and just fly over in this direction. This one doesn't fire anything off, though. And then Torval, both of you would hear it. You hear the bones of this skeleton. You hear it sounds like it's starting to rattle, but you don't see it move, but you can hear something rattling. Escher, your go.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm going to come out to Nya. And I am going to... ready a dodge. And that's
Okay.
it.
Sarah, your go.
Finally. Sarah's gonna go up to this skeleton.
Okay.
Can she rip its skull off?
Yep, she's gonna puppeteer him.
Go ahead.
Okay. Would that be a bonus action? Or an action?
I'd say it'd be an action to try to pull it off of it.
Okay. Yep. That's fine with Sarah. Do I need to roll anything, or
Go into a strength, but it's not going to be very high.
just a raw strength check?
Yeah. Because it's not a save, you're just trying to...
Oh my
Wow!
So
Sarah's angry.
I think she's excited. She's like, finally, I get to do my act.
Okay, so that's weird because that's a 19. It
It adds your jack of all trades,
does it?
probably.
Because
It
on my
shows-
character sheet it's -1 for strength.
It shows you rolled a 20 on the
Yeah, that's weird.
rollover. So
Well,
What
if
do I-
you're running a
Accept
basic
it.
check, would it just be a jack of all trades?
it looks like 20 plus 0. So it looks like if you jack of all trades +1 and then you're -1 for your strength is maybe what's happening.
It does say you can add half your proficiency bonus,
Oh,
round it
okay.
down to in the ability
Okay.
check. That doesn't already include it.
Okay,
so
so yeah, it just
maybe
washes it out. It just washes my negatives out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sweet.
In fact, that is namesake appropriate. You predator that guy's head right off.
Jaw. I hope
Half
the jaw.
the spine.
Jaw, she needs the jaw.
yeah, it's you pull the whole thing just right off.
And thus begins Sarah's comedy routine.
Viciously
Guys,
mock
did you
it
hear
with
the
a
one?
skull.
Did you hear the one about the skull?
That ends Sarah's turn, by the way.
Okay. Antonio?
Hello, buddy. Bow strung over the shoulders. Daggers out.
You swing, and your dagger goes through an illusion.
Aw. It's gonna be one of those.
Hmm.
Mm.
Not happy about that.
Nope. And where did that one come from?
That came from right here.
Okay.
Does there appear to be a skull there right now? Or does there appear to not be a skull there right now?
It's not your turn, but he could roll a perception if he's actively looking.
No, I'm asking for bookkeeping. So should I put a question mark there or?
Put a question mark there, yeah, since
Okay, so it looks like it looks to everyone else just on passive glance, and there's no skull there.
from you can tell, yeah.
So we just.
From what you can tell, yeah. Wow, that Antonio. That was a
Just-
bad roll.
And it was still double digits. Natural 3, and it's still a 12. I can't wait until he's just. Oh, you're proficient? Yeah, it's just a 10 on the die. Minimum. That's it. I'll just call that my bonus action to just look where it came from.
So the skull sees you rip that thing off, and it is going to shoot a set of magic missiles at you, Sarah. Just for fun. Yes. So you get impacted by 2 magic missiles.
Okay.
Oh, that sucked damage. So 4 damage as 2 of them impact you, and you hear a small crack as the third one impacts the skull you're holding.
Okay. Good to know.
Torval?
Well, this could end up being a bad idea then, but I had already sort of committed to this. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Gotta crush the skull.
Yep, you crush that skull.
Okay. Well, that's as far as I can move, so I'm done.
And then the thing in front of you, Antonio, flies over in this direction. And then, actually, from the from the one that you just pointed to, Torval, you start to hear like bone clattering sounds.
Okay. Thought I said hide from others. You shouldn't have been able to see that.
I can see everybody's stuff.
that sucks. I don't want you knowing what I'm going to do next. No, it's fine.
Too bad.
It's pretty obvious where I was going to go next.
Sure. That is a hit. And you're muted, by the way, if you're trying to say anything.
Oops. That's my attack. That'll be the end of my turn. Oh, wait. Since I made contact with it and my unarmed, I would like to stunning strike it. So DC 14 con.
Okay.
Por favor.
So did you use like your?
I use dash. So dash and then bonus unarmed attack.
Did you use your like your step of the wind to dash?
No. I just use standard dash. Isn't that part of mobile? The mobile feat?
I believe it's actually, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I have to look. Hold on. I have to look because I don't remember your stuff.
it's just a dash is an action that you can take.
Dash is the thing you can take, but when you use the dash action with mobile, you don't have to worry about difficult terrain.
Oh.
So, if you're dashing to get to it, that would either take your action.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I used my bonus to attack. So dash for my action, bonus to attack.
There we go. What does it have to try to beat?
DC 14 con save.
Okay. So it's still floating there, but its flames are kind of flickering in and out. As it looks like it's still floating, but it's like having trouble, it seems. Is that it?
Yes?
Okay. Sarah.
Okay. So it's going to take the skull that she has in her hand. He's going to move there.
Okay.
She is going to look at the skull she has in her hand. And she goes, "You know what?" And she's going to puppeteer. It says, "No, Sarah. What don't I know?" And she goes, "I can't tell who's more bold, me or you." And she's going to aim vicious mockery at this one.
Okay. So even though it's stunned, you can tell that it doesn't seem to care.
It wasn't your best material. It doesn't.
No, it wasn't. No, it was
It
not.
knows. It knows that it's ahead.
Oh, I forgot to add this part too. Hold on. So I forgot I was going to add this. So what's it? So when it popped up, oop, wrong one. There we go. When it popped up, it actually is emitting light. When it lit up its flames. Not that it matters, but
Who knows? It might.
okay. That's in your turn, Sarah. But now it'd be. Was that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just say because like the stunning strike, it's more like it's like flickering between like 20 to 30 now. As his flames are trying to stay lit while it's stunned.
Sarah will tell Escher, try to keep it there.
And Escher will respond, "It's stunned." So, yes.
Antonio.
Feline agility just fucking books it. And then his dagger had advantage.
That's a hit.
God, fucking garbage sneak attack. 15.
So you notice as you stab it, your dagger doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would. It still damages it, just not as much as you had hoped.
Good thing he thought to take his black dragon claw out. Oh my god.
That's miss.
Bone on bone, it doesn't work apparently. Alright.
Alright. Alright. It's his turn. He's stunned. He can't do anything. Torval.
This one seems more resilient.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna count that one as a miss.
Yeah. I would also count that as a miss.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then I've got 5 feet left, so I'm going to start that direction there is where I'm going next. I have no idea if I'm doing anything, but again, I ain't chasing that motherfucker, so. This is cathartic. It makes me feel happy. I am done.
Alright. This thing is going to fly up here and just kind of float next to Sarah. Escher.
I am going to clobber. So it's skull, skull, skull.
That's a hit.
We're gonna do that one. And then we're gonna add that one. And then I'm gonna do bappy bap bap again.
So I will say you will
Okay.
notice that it does seem that your fire damage it doesn't care about that.
I know. It's just his sequence of punches.
I'm just stating.
Yeah.
See how that hits?
And it's gonna go bap. And bappy bap bap. And badap.
Okay. It also seems like the cold damage, it doesn't really care either.
And
It's just
then
like, meh.
for my bonus. I'm gonna bappy bap bap one more time. But instead of
That's
just a standard punch, I'm gonna be swinging my arm up and around to clobber on top of its head. Bap. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's fine. And badap.
And it comes crashing to the ground as its flame goes out.
Damn it! Mother
Well, that.
fucker.
Oh, you're gonna have him right next to you. I have a feeling. I don't think that's the end of this one.
No, that's absolutely not the end of this one.
Yeah.
Alright, you doing anything else?
You know what? I'm going to retreat to down here. And then call it that.
Alright. Sarah.
She's gonna run up to it, and she's gonna grab it. Essentially replace her skeleton head with this one.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna look at this one. That's it.
Alright. Antonio.
He's walking over to this one. Unarmed, stomp it in the ground. Technically, it's prone. Would that be advantage? Stomping the skull?
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay. The skull crushes under your foot.
That's it. That's all I got. I only got one attack.
Alright. Torval, your go. You have it on the wrong thing?
Yeah, I have the wrong tool up. So I'll have to dash to get to this next one. So that's all I'm going to be able to do this time.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this thing just seems to waver away and disappear. And as it does so, the ground in not under you, Antonio, but in front of you, starts to shift in a circular motion.
Beautiful.
As it does so, you see a large skeleton of a snake unburrow itself from the ground.
Okay.
And I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Wisdom save.
As you hear it say,
Fuck.
"Hey, let's have fun," in a very creepy voice.
Beautiful.
It's Voldemort's Horcrux. Watch out.
And you are now paralyzed as it casts Hold Person.
Better than charmed.
Yes.
This bone creature is my friend too. You know what,
And
Bone?
then,
You're talking a lot of sense.
Esther, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As from this bottom corner, another one comes up and goes to attempt to cast Hold Person on you also.
No momento.
No memento?
I said uno momento. Which one? Wisdom?
Yes.
But he's so far away.
It has a 60-foot range. I made sure.
45 is less than 60, so he can't do that.
It has to be 60 or greater.
Yes,
That's what that
precisely.
means. Learn how to play D&D.
Okay, so you are able to resist it. And it is now your turn.
Since it just tried to make a dick out of me. Rawr. I'm gonna clobber. I assume 22 is a hit.
Yep, that hits.
Bap. Bap.
Okay.
Followed by my other fist.
So all of
Missed.
a sudden it's a big reptile kaiju fight.
Yeah, basically. And with that miss, I'm going to try one more hit.
Go try one more hit.
There we go.
That misses.
That misses.
Yes.
Well, can I turn my first hit into a stunning strike?
Nope.
Ooh.
Because it would have been smarter to
shot.
stunning strike on the first one, then he would have had advantage on the other two.
Shut up.
What do you think about that, huh?
Yeah. So that'll end my turn.
All right, Sarah.
She's gonna take the skull and hold it at arm's length out, and she's gonna aim it at this one, and she's gonna go after, and she's gonna mock in a mocking voice, trying to ventriloquist it. And she goes, "After being just mostly destroyed, I'm still not as spineless as you." And it's gonna be vicious mockery, obviously.
It's not the most vicious, but
It's still some mockery.
you know, my mockery doesn't actually do physical damage, so I guess I shouldn't complain too
Yeah, it doesn't care.
much. Well, shit.
Fuck.
How is the crowd reacting to this? To Sarah?
Make a
Are we up
perception
groans?
check.
God damn it.
You can't really tell.
God damn it. Yeah, that, That ends your turn.
Antonio, so you are paralyzed. You can't do anything this turn except for try to make a wisdom saving throw to see if you can get out of the spell. You're no longer paralyzed, but it's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Torval.
It's like as the skull snake pops up out of the ground over by where Ash is, Torval turns around. It's like, oh, I was just over there. Ah! Couldn't you done that? Ah, just over there. I'm gonna crush this skull since it's here. Skull crushed.
Yeah. Skull crushed.
And I mean, since so I'm on my way to the big old snake guy over there, but since I'm passing by this guy here as well, crush that guy too. Rah!
That skull's also crushed.
Can't get. I couldn't get over there anyway. So nobody's offered suggestions otherwise. Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay, so which one's that? So Escher, the one in front of you, is gonna go.
Oh no, you're such a scary turtle. I'm gonna die instead.
Herpla.
No, it's kind of like do like the kind of like snake hypnotized like thing, and it's gonna say grovel. And I need you to,
and Escher will kick the balls.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
No, he's just gonna kick the balls. Kick the balls.
All right.
So wherever his balls
did you say-
are, Escher kicks them.
Did you say gravel? I heard gravel.
Looks down. No. Dirt.
No, that's all dirt. Maybe there's gravel underneath that. I don't know. You were down there. I'm not.
And the one in front of you, Antonio, is going to move over this way. And as you can see in the picture I sent, its lower jaw, isn't attached there.
Uh-oh.
And it's going to kind of have this little movement where they kind of go together. And then as they open, you see a bit of sparking. And it shoots a straight line of a lightning bolt. I need Antonio and Sarah to both make a dex save.
I mean, I thought it was going to try and swallow you.
Are you
so.
fucking kidding me?
Woo! You threw your
Old
back
fans.
out during that last vicious mockery. Tried to mock
So-
him so
I
hard.
was just laughing too hard. How about that?
Antonio, you actually make the save. Their save is 12.
Oh, all right.
So you take 0. You're just like, you're like, whoa, shit.
Whoa!
Sarah, you take 35 damage
Jesus Christ.
as this thing launches a lightning bolt at you.
That's a hit. That's a hard hit.
It doesn't like that you broke its little flying friend.
I
You mocked it with its own skull.
mean, that's a good friend right there, though.
Even in death, you're mocking your friends.
Escher, your go.
So I'm gonna look at him and I'm just gonna be like, no, fuck you. And I'm gonna Fist of Unbroken Air to him right to the fucking face.
Fist of the broken face.
And I'm going to add another D10 of damage on that one as well.
So So you do the air to the face thing, and it doesn't move. You took the damage,
It's fine.
and it just continuously is
Hello.
just still looking at you, doing its like its little sneaky side to side thing.
I'll follow that up with an unarmed attack to its face.
That's a hit.
Plus with that. And let's do a little bit of that. And let's make that a stunning strike as well. Just for a little bit of screw you, buddy. I grovel to nobody.
I gravel for no one.
We got the dwarf for that. Hey,
What's the save again?
DC 14. Con save.
E gets stunned.
Nice.
In your turn,
End a turn.
Sarah.
Wait, is
Your go.
Unbroken Air, is that a regular attack?
What was that?
What do you mean?
Like, I thought you said before that you could do that one and then do your extra attack and then a bonus action attack.
No, because I get
Wait,
two
hold on.
attacks, so my all
Your
of my
Fist of Unbroken
two
Air, I think,
attacks
is
are-
actually considered. No. Your Fist of Unbroken Air, I think, is considered an attack. Your
Oh,
your
is it?
spell-like ones, your Thunder Wave and Burning Hands ones, those are considered a full action because they're like a spell. Fist of Unbroken Air
Oh,
is considered an attack. So you could, if you wanted to, Fist of Unbroken Air twice at somebody if you wanted to.
Interesting. Okay, I thought it was like every other one where it was an action, not an attack.
I mean, from how I'm reading this, it's under regular actions, and it's not considered a spell.
put the text up. She can't put that.
Oh, it's all good.
Thank you.
As an, oh no, I guess it does say as an action.
Yeah, it is
So-
an action.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
Never mind. Go
You were
wording.
right.
Okay, Sarah.
Sarah's gonna move. Right there. And she's gonna aim her skull friend at this one. And she's gonna go. Once upon a time, a skeleton took a stroll in a jungle and he was chased by a couple greyhounds. He merrily escaped the dogs. And she's gonna do vicious mockery at it.
As expected.
He's just this time it kind of like it stops looking at Antonio, kind of looks in your direction.
I don't even understand that one.
Is that it,
Yeah, that's it.
Antonio?
Antonio also kind of looks at Sarah, looks back at the thing.
It's one of those things where the fight stops and everyone sort of looks at her. It's like, what the hell did you just say?
Oh,
Yeah.
can Sarah gauge the reaction of the crowd on that one? Too?
Sure. Go ahead and do a perception check.
God damn it.
You know,
God damn it.
They're loving it, Sarah. That's all I hear. I hear that they're loving it.
Antonio totally doesn't know. Anyway, he's gonna kind of look back and then look back at the bone snake and just, I don't know, man, and stab it.
I don't know. We just work together, man. I don't know.
That's a miss.
Fucker.
Yep.
And this one. Fuck.
That's a miss.
Your vicious mockery worked on the wrong one.
I lost my concentration. Thank God.
Vicious confusion.
In your turn,
Yeah, that's it.
Torval.
I'm going to use a dash to get there. And then I'm going to use my action surge to give me some tree crusher
Spat.
action.
Yeah. That's a hit. 12 damage.
Will any of these... You know what? I'll goading attack that second attack. So, Wisdom DC 14. Wait. Yeah, Wisdom DC 14. And extra juice there.
Wisdom. Your superiority dice have been good
Yeah.
damage
Shh. 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 Damn it.
Here, I'll knock on the wood of my... Oh, wait, my
Yeah.
desk isn't made of wood. Sorry.
Yeah. Mine's fake carbon fiber and then fake wood underneath that. I'm done. Yeah.
All right. So Snake is going to go up here. And actually, go ahead and you get an attack of opportunity if you want, Mr. Torval.
He hasn't left my reach yet.
He's going to try, so
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm letting you know before I try to move him. all the
Fuck
way.
you, snake motherfucker!
Okay, he does not move.
Torval's like, smack, smack! No, smack!
He's going to turn and look at you, Torval, and he's going to try to bite you. But misses. And the one in front of Escher is stunned, so. Escher, your turn.
Indeed. I am going to clobber.
You get advantage.
Oh yes, because he's
Stunned.
stunned.
I mean, it hits, but you could get a crit. Nope, but still hits.
So a punch. Followed up by Nya. Followed up by Nya. So that's 11 damage total. I'm gonna follow up with the other fist.
That's a miss.
And I'm gonna follow up with the other one again.
That's a hit.
And before we get too far, I'm gonna turn that one into a stunning strike again.
Roll
Here
your
comes the damage. 5. So that's 10. Total of 14 damage on that one.
Did you already take your key point away from your stunning strike?
Sure did.
Put it back.
Put it back. He did.
He dies.
And then with that, I am going
Don't want
to...
you wasting your key points when you don't need to.
Appreciate it. I'm going to move up to here.
Seeing a turtle that big move that far that fast has got to be terrifying. Freight train.
Wah, wah. Turtle.
Get him on a football field.
Wah, wah.
All right. Sarah.
She's gonna continue aiming her skull at this one, and she's going to say, I saw a skeleton starting to fight, so I asked the reason why, to which he replied he had a bone to pick.
Are you looking these up? Is this a... Are you pulling these off of a website or something?
Sure, audibly groan. He will give up his action for the next round to audibly groan.
Torvald's like, oh no, it's pointing my direction. Oh no!
If this thing could roll its eyes, it rolls its eyes. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Antonio.
Just very slowly shaking his head and tries to stab the big thing again. Thank God.
The hit.
I'm gonna say no sneak attack on this one. It's just 5.
Okay. It is still up, but it looks pretty hurt. That is a hit. Same damage no matter which roll you took. Like, which sneak attack. It was 15 no matter what.
This time, no, it's 16 because it has the acid damage as well.
Oh, right. Did you hit it? The acid starts burning through it, and it falls. And comment's over. Yay.
As it falls, Antonio says, "Yeah, I'm putting you out of our misery."
Asher looks over at Sarah,
Really,
takes
he's
a
the
skull
lucky
from her
one.
hands, and says, "Just stop."
You hear the as it collapses and you say that, Antonio, you hear the crowd cheering.
Antonio walks up, like, kind of makes a little bit closer of a walk past Sarah and says they were groaning the whole time.
Sarah's taking her skull with her into the
Okay. Okay.
That's a terrible fucking idea. I know that. But Antonio doesn't know that.
All right. So you guys get back, and I'm going to say, because of how time has been working, you guys are walking back, and as you do so, Escher.
No,
He drops his head a bit and goes, "Oh."
But you guys do have another one of those potions.
Yeah.
No, I'll let somebody else enjoy that.
Antonio
All right,
wants
you guys make it back into the lobby, and this time, you don't see any extra ambrosia this time.
shocking.
Okay,
Why?
the pony keeps on
It's like,
automatically
took
popping
one
in.
from us. I don't know.
Every time we come in, the pony is automatically popping in the screen.
I don't know. It's weird.
Is your screen cursed?
I don't know. But as you do get there, you see Diz kind of sitting there, kind of holding his head a little bit, and then kind of excitedly sitting on one of the couches. You all see a small, looks kind of like a child, but it has translucent wings on its back. And as you get closer, it kind of flutters up and goes right in front of Sarah and goes, "I really wanted to meet you.
Oh, God.
I've loved all your performances. And I had to ask him if I could come meet you after your last match." There's
Travis is just so I'm laughing because of just how that match turned out. For the performance wise.
Dog, quit. You silly dog. But she goes, I've been watching since the first match, and I've been just so excited. I really wanted to meet you. I have so many questions, and want to know about how to... What?
Sarah will pose in like a glorified like Hamlet pose with the skull and say thank you.
She goes, I just have so many questions about like your performance and how you're doing all that and you know may I have some of your time?
Maybe after everything. And what is this person wearing?
She's just wearing like simple clothes. Her hair's in like a kind of like a pink, literal pixie cut.
Fitting.
Is there a quill in paper in here?
I mean, if you ask for some, Diz can go grab you some.
Yeah, she will ask for some.
What are you doing, Usher?
You hear him go.
Diz goes and gets you some paper and a quill and brings it over.
And Sarah will sign her signature, and she will say, "Here, you may call me Sarah," and hand it to her.
She looks and goes, awesome. So it means you said after this I can have some of your time?
You can have some of it, not a lot.
You see her take the paper and look at you and smile and go, thank you, and disappears.
You can have some of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Travis knows that is going to come to bite Sarah in the ass. The exact wording.
Well, before we get too far into whatever's next, it sounds like dinner's getting made up here shortly, so I don't know if I'll be able to continue on into the next battle. Tonight, anyway.
I was assuming that was probably going to be the last one. Or...
I would say we're like 4.5 hours in anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait.
Stop it. Don't do that. Don't be a jerk.
So I have the skull of a flame skull, right, in my inventory now?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
You better start diplomacying that motherfucker.
Okay, so after the little pixie leaves, the team of two start to go do their fight, and everyone, all the teams go to do this fight. So you guys do get a long rest, or short rest. Sorry, short rest. Not a long rest.
I mean, are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure.
Do we get a short
Yay.
rest, right?
You get a short rest. Yep.
Hooray, I hit short rest and it did.
Only because you dodged that. Well, actually, it didn't matter if you dodged that lightning bolt, because you would have you have your evasion, so you would have been like, you would have dodged it anyways.
I mean, it still would have been like 17 damage or just something.
True.
But at least like the past few fights, I haven't taken damage because he's been like actively evading and not getting hit. It's better than just I hit you. Okay.
All right. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and end it there. I believe our next one. There were plans on the 18th, so we won't be playing on the 18th.
Yeah, it'll be the first would be our...
Yeah, the first would be the next one because it's the 11th, but we're not playing on the 11th, and we have the 18th, but people have plans, and then obviously the next one would be Christmas. So.
Yeah, I'm not planning on Christmas. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
So we're going into the new year?
Yep, going to the new year with the, hopefully what looks like will be the finale of the Coliseum.
Yeah. That one
All right.
was. So we have round 3, or the final fight of round 3, and then the college.
The final fight.
Hard
Yeah.
Fighter and 3.
Oh,
Whatever the finale is.
Did-
And then the rematch against Sarah's new friend.
oh.
No, that's
Yeah.
probably going to come up during the final round. Or no, the final fight of round
Yeah.
3. And that's
Yeah.
going to be an interesting.
did you just look it up, Travis?
I did.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
Oh.
All right,
See you
gents.
guys later.
It was a great
Yep.
game today.
Yeah.
Yep. Nobody
See you
died.
guys.
Yay!
Not this
Yeah,
one.
I almost died, so I'm still. A little disappointed.
Oh, you were still
There's
had
still
like
time.
plenty of health left.
No, I'm disappointed. I couldn't give Greg his birthday present, man. And
I mean-
FedEx, the prices of FedEx down to the underworld is just extraordinary.
It's cold in here.
Yeah,
All right.
it's easier to just die.
Yeah, all right.
All right,
Exactly.
gents. Till next time.
See ya.
See you guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
See it.
Alright, so next time playing this is the new year, but we have tomorrow. Tomorrow I have my other game where I'm playing Organized Chaos. That's at 5 o'clock Eastern. So that keep an eye out for that. Spars, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Welcome, by the way. Sorry I didn't really respond at all. We usually focus directly on the game and everything when we're in session. So, but yeah, keep an eye out tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern, and have a good evening.